there. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Y'all
are crazy.
I just want to interrupt and say this right off the bat. I was not having a good day. Today just became a good day. Thank you. Fucking thank you. This was not a good day up until just now.
So,
Just because someone tried to run you off the road? Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get into things in a second here, but first we're gonna go ahead and get some news stuff out of the way front of the stream, and then we'll dive into stuff. One, hello everybody, we love you guys. Would you like to know who we are? If that's the case, then let's go ahead and start with our DM. Boom, there you go.
Yes, I guess I am Toss the Oddball on this one then. Very well. Hello everyone, and welcome back to our lovely little Digi-Destiny stream. I, as always, am Nick A. the VA, your humble DM, digital master, runner of the show on things. I do a variety of different voices for things here and there, and I also get thrown into the insane pile with these guys when you guys are all way too generous, because dear lord. But otherwise, next on the list in our little semicircle here, Red.
Hi, I'm RedBeast VFX. I do video editing here on the channel. I edit Digimon Adventure. I edit the shorts. I edit a bunch of other content for the Schmuck Squad as a whole, and I also do the voice of Grimmjack in Digimon Adventure, as well as his evolutionary line of Aggressor. And here in this little Digi-Destiny game, I play ER, and I play Grayson's partner, Terriermon.
Woo!
Fantastic. Is that all? Oh,
yes!
Am I forgetting something?
I'll just make sure I pinpoint who's next. Storm's next.
Oh,
okay.
shit, yes. I am Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force. No.
Ginyu Force crew.
Sorry, I'm playing Xenoverse again. Against
other script. Other script.
Right. Okay, got it. I'm StormSage. I voice Joe in Digimon, and I'm one of the writers for the Digimon Abridged. Here on this fun little stream, I am the smart boy Grayson. Has he hacked the government? He doesn't know for certain. Maybe. Or you're a cop. And I also voice Flamemon, Riot's partner. Welcome to the show, everybody. We got a good thing for you tonight.
Wahoo! And then I am the Chase one, aka Coffinjockey, aka Koofjoof. On Digimon Abridged, I voice Gabumon and Garurumon, and Unimon and Marimon, and the narrator. But that's not a Digimon, so he doesn't count. And the I was gonna describe things. I was gonna say things. Words were gonna come out of my mouth. Things were gonna. We were having a good day, and now the course of events has been altered. And when the course of human events,
yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get to it. But I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, my brain shut off. Anyway, I voice Gary, and Gary's a good boy. He got Vanmon inherited to him from his dad. I also voice Impmon and Impmon's edgy uncle Duskmon. And next up is Pyro.
I'm ascending. I'm gonna ascend to heaven. Y'all play the game without me.
God.
Anyway, okay, all right.
Just go. You gotta go. Keep it going.
I'll focus. Hi, I'm PyrOMG. Y'all are trying to kill me. I am the voice of a couple of people in various things. I'm Matt in Digimon. I am the voice of Luffy in our Some Piece. I am, in this game in particular, I am Riot, as well as the voice of Magimon. And I also work on a bunch of the junk that puts the stream together. So I'm gonna shut up now. Hi, Grimm. You talk.
I can't talk. Oh wait, there we go. I could talk. Hi everyone.
We found it.
I'm Grimmjack. Hi. Yes. On this channel, I voice the lovable Agumon in all of his other forms, which is just Agumon, just bigger Agumon, a little bigger Agumon, and then like kind of like a little smaller but bigger Agumon. Those are future Agumons I probably have spoiled, you know. But
Not even Digimon knows about those ones.
no. And then like I've of course Ryder, voice acting for characters like Bond from Seven Deadly Schmucks and Goblin Slayer from Goblin Slayer Bridge and a lot of other stuff from all of our other series and the whole kind of Schmuck Squad syndicate type of thing. For who I voice here in the streams, I voice the Monodramon, his angsty fucking older brother, Strikerdramon, which I'm scared to have him come up again since last time. And
I really like we're establishing that the Digivolutions are loose relations to
Yeah.
Digimon rookies.
and then of course I voice Reiner. Hi, I like throwing rocks.
But yes, that's that's the crew, everyone, and okay.
All right.
Pyro, we have actual news before we get into
and I'm gonna
into
roll
everything
right
else.
into it. So, hey, quick for chat. Long story short, we're trying to make sure we don't take more than 30 minutes at the top of every stream now. So I may talk a little bit fast right now. We're gonna try and power through. Any donations by that point that we haven't reached talking about, we will pull over into the next break. Maybe each streams will start to have more than one break in them. We'll see what happens. You guys are insane. We love you. I can't, I'm about to cry. Anyway, okay, that said, here we go. So, number one thing of news. Hey, I wanted to say thank you to one of our fine moderation team because they have started, and you guys can actually access it if Alec Reef wants to post the link up to it in there. It's coming together nicely with all your guys' work. There is a wiki now for Digi-Destiny. What? That's awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
have a wiki now. People can look at all the nice little misadventures that have happened so far.
What?
Look at all the information that at least is canon per the episodes. There are some things that obviously I could easily go in and correct and change and things like that. But why would I do that? You guys gotta enjoy the streams. I can't let y'all just know what's gonna happen ahead of time.
There are some things that I could correct too. I'm gonna need Alec to give me access because they hurt my brain when I see them and I go, no, I know that. I know I can fix that. I can fix that. But that's the
sounds
whole
like a phone
idea. It's a
call
wiki.
waiting.
You guys get to input into it. You learn things from it, and we all help each other out with it. Awesome. Moving on to next thing. We've got some cool stuff for you today to know about. One, we had a contest over the break where you guys were getting to come up with a concept for a design to end up on the van, and Gary doesn't get to say jack about it because he won't be around.
Is that a threat?
In any case, we're gonna be going.
What do you mean I'm not gonna be around? What do you mean I don't get a say about it?
Just close your eyes, Gary.
Gary is the character, doesn't know this is happening.
Good night.
Gary doesn't know.
Do not go quiet into that good night, Gary. Do not go quiet.
No, that. Anyway.
Sentience. End down.
Anyway, so basically at the end of the stream, we're going to, I made a new screen so we can screen share it, and we're going to go through and show you guys the entries that people put together in the server. Hey, segue, guess what? Other piece of news, if you guys don't know already, we have a Discord server. It's a Smuck Squad server, but also it has a huge heaping chunk of Digi-Destiny and Digimon stuff in it. And check out this new screen. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm just going to go on over here right now. This is our nice little server. We have all kinds of cool stuff in it. here on the sidebar, you can see the section that we have that is called the Digital World. It's where we have boards to discuss Digi-Destiny, drop your Digi-Dest art. You can also talk about or throw down your Digi-Dest art, or Digimon art in general. Talk about the TCG, talk about the Abridged series, and just have fun. There's also plenty of stuff for all the other shows and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time going into it. But if you wanted to, on a subscription-y basis, support the Smuck Squad, and you also wanted to do some cool stuff in the community, we now have this right here. We have Discord subscriptions. If you wanted to get all the fun perks of the Patreon, but you're not a fan of Patreon, then this is another way to get in there. We also have a bunch of other cool stuff that's coming down the pipeline that will potentially, like, we're working out the kinks on, but should be added stuff here. But basically, you get to participate in polls that affect things that are happening. You get to, in general, we've got emotes that are going to be made to give you some specific stuff for the server. And also, you get to see from the $7-ish deadly dollar tier and up everything a week early, if I'm correct. That's right. Right, Chase?
Yeah. That's how that one works.
Yeah. That's just a few of the things. You can always, on the site, check it out. On the Discord yourself, check it out and read on there and see if it's right for you. We appreciate all the support you guys give us, and we like doing fun stuff with you guys, so anytime we can find a new way to do that, hell yeah. And that will put me back to this screen. And I think that covers the... No, wait, it doesn't. Hey, Red.
Hey, Pyro, what's up?
I think you have a thing you wanted to talk about.
Sadly,
You know-
there's just no time.
Oh,
So a while back, we teased that we were writing and producing a Digimon Tamers Abridged. Now, I was prepared to come in here and say, if y'all were well behaved, and I can't think anymore because I think you guys have been sufficiently well behaved, and I mean, I said that today has not been great, and you guys have already just reversed that decision. So, at the end of the stream tonight, I have a little bit of a teaser for Digimon Abridged. For Digimon Tamers. Tamers Abridged, specifically, ready to go, that will be going live at the end of the stream tonight.
So yes, indeed, we're going to be posting that live. Be ready for that one, because aside from regular old season 1, Tamers is well under production.
Yes. Yeah, as a reminder, we're not giving up on Adventures. Both are being worked on simultaneously.
Yes, they are together on that one.
Yes. We will be continuing to work on both when we can. The existence of Tamers does not mean the death of Adventures. It just gives us something to do when Chase and Grimm are busy working on Goblin Slayer and Schmucks.
right. Don't worry, guys. The death of Adventures does not mean the existence of Tamers. I mean, wait.
Pow, you got your notes backwards again.
Oh, damn it.
Is your script
Oh,
upside
you
down?
dyslexic asshole.
Oh, okay. All right. 15 minutes. Let's see if I can power run. We're going to go into the donations.
Ace Ventura,
Oh my
let's go.
So, I won't be able to see chat. You know what that means, Chase, Grimm, anybody tell me if something's directed at me. I'm gonna start reading these bad boys off. Oh, boy. All right, so let's start with 8 days ago. 4 score and 8 days
Again,
ago.
every time. When we're not live.
What?
It always happens when we're not live.
Oh, yeah. Botluck Productions made a two-parter kind of donation here. One of them was a $5 one, and it says, to the Giga Chad Gary for his speech to Gonkumon. I'm sorry, my brain is still broken. Bravo. Would donate more, but there was a BattleTech Kickstarter, and my mercenary units need mechs for when Comstar starts their AT&T Holy War. No war aid this time. Dude, it's fine. It's cool. We appreciate anything you do. Don't ever feel bad. So that's going to be $5 to Gary for a 1 point.
No one has ever accused me of being a Giga Chad before.
Sin.
The arc starts now.
Oh,
City
God.
wasn't made for games.
What's going to be great is we're going to have to talk to Carlo and just be like, so we need to do some modifications to Gary's model.
We need a JoJo-style Gary.
We messaged Carlo and we're like, hey, I'm really sorry, but your name is now Vanlo. I'm so sorry. But the chat
Legally?
decided. Yeah, legally change your name, please. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
But okay, that was one for Gary. Also, it seems like another Gary point from them for part 2. Question. At what point does Exhibit make a guest appearance? Because at this point, this is going to become Pimp My Ride Vanmon Edition. Also, how much to install a jacuzzi in Vanmon? Because at this point, someone will donate $5K.
When we get to tier 6,
When we get to the fabled tier 6.
I almost want to be like, ha ha ha, 5K is fucking theoretical. I don't trust you all anymore.
This is what scientists felt like when Einstein was fucking around. It's like, thank God we already figured out everything about physics.
And then he's like,
And then
about
Einstein's
that.
like,
I'm gonna let
hold
you
the fuck
finish.
on. I found some new information. What do you mean new information?
We already figured it out about that.
No, you did.
Next up, those were the 2 points for Gary. Next up, we have Celery I'm scared. We have Celery Coffee, who said, "Hey guys, excited for a new session. Would like to give Gary these." Wow, all Gary today. These adversity tokens, along with my
Gary.
bootleg DVD of the live-action Scooby-Doo movie for the
hell
van
yeah.
movie
Okay.
collection. Are
The
we
first live-action
allowing
movie was
that?
pretty
I think
good. I'm
that's
not-
funny.
I mean, you know what? I know I said 4 and we rolled for it. I'm going to say that's in a box somewhere and you have to find it.
I'm gonna say 1, Jesus Christ. 2, you did say in the shorts that I cut out of it because I was editing, I'd fit into a minute, that he can determine more at his leisure.
If you want to throw in the live action Scooby-Doo.
No. It's a bootleg live action Scooby-Doo.
Oh, that's even worse.
This is like somebody in the movie theater with a camcorder trying to record it.
Just someone who walks past to go to the bathroom.
Here's the best part about it, though, is that while it is bootleg, the only scenes that are like in pristine quality is anytime Shaggy's on screen.
Matthew Lillard is canon in the Digi-Destiny universe.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly now. Matthew Lillard isn't canon in any universe.
Look, it's only because he harnessed about 90% of Shaggy's true power.
Yes, he
My
was
God.
he was possessed by the spirit.
That's
That being
also
said-
that is 3 points
Oh,
to Gary
fuck.
from that.
I'm taking him.
Okay.
And I took the DVD.
All right, so
Add the DVD to the list.
9 hours ago, I'm still not through it. I gotta keep going. I'm down to 10 minutes, so let's go. Fierce Deity Link. Can Terriermon say Terriermon Digivolve to Taxmon Evasion Mode, please? Tokens to Grayson to help with the egg heist.
Terriermon Digi-Evolve to Taxmon Evasion Mode. Terriermon, no, that's a felony.
It's a felony. No, we're just
Felony.
getting out of tax season.
He's about to commit a federal offense. He cannot be stopped.
If Deputy Man asks where I am, tell him he never saw me.
Exactly. How many tokens was that?
How many?
Hello?
1? 7? 30?
Oh, that was
Are you good?
1. That was 1.
Okay.
1. And how many how many digits behind that one? Like, we're talking like 12, 120, okay.
Hush you. Hasho. Okay, so another one from Fierce Deity. Again, not even to it. Jeez. A token to each member. Oh, hey, thanks. If full to Vanmon the Immortal. P.S. Stay strong, Riot. You are a champ, and I can't wait for more juicy character development. Thank you. Thank you.
That's sweet.
Aw.
So nice.
Point
Not at all
to
like the
all
people
the
on our Discord
players.
server, which implied they'd be happy to see Riot die.
So that was 25, correct?
Yeah, so one to each, they said.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Take a token,
Can
everybody.
everyone take
Thank
it?
you so much.
Look, if Riot dies, I have failed as a Digimon partner. But think of the angst.
Look, you all know
So
how
much
much I
angst.
love to talk about Riot dying, but I've got 9 minutes. Anyway, all right, here we go. Hey, our buddy, our guardian angel, VN veteran, popped up
Oh.
with a $300 donation. All tokens to the players. If capped, give to Vanmon. Voice request for Huckmon. Justice.
Oh, voice request for Huckmon.
The line is, Nick, the line is, justice cannot wait for heroes to just appear, so we must take up arms and fight ourselves.
Alrighty, I'm gonna need that one at a time here for the first part. So
Here, I think I can paste it. Maybe?
yeah, if you
Yeah,
want to
can
paste it
please
in in our chat, that way I can just read it in one go.
There you go.
Make life easy. Justice cannot wait for heroes to just appear, so we must take up arms and fight ourselves.
Now say you're Batman.
Now get
I also
ready
got-
ourselves. I'm going to fight you.
I'm going to fight you.
Okay, so
Was this the Odyssey?
now I'm trying to figure out 300 split to all players.
Gary can only take $15 worth, so Gary can only take 3 tokens.
Okay.
I can only take 4 tokens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I need to figure.
Yep.
So look, give me a second here, and I'm doing some math for you. So each of you would be getting 12 if it was even split.
I can only
let's
take
start
12.
there. I'll have all but one.
Okay, so one
I'm
on your
actually
end.
down by 12. Oh, wait. 1, 2.
Good lord.
Yeah, I am down by 12. So this.
So
was-
that fills
this
you
was-
exactly.
You
Yep.
crazy, crazy people.
I was only missing 4, so there's 8 going to Vanmon. Unless Reiner needs them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this: the Digi-Egg heist is suddenly looking a lot more plausible.
So
Reiner,
Digi-Egg.
where were you at on adversity tokens?
Can you hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
Okay, sweet. I am, oh, did I close it?
You goobered it.
Let me do it for you.
I am, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6.
So you'll take
so
6
there'll be
extra
6
from you
missing.
from your end.
And
So 6
then-
from you, 4 from
What was
ER.
the case for Riot?
I could take all of mine. I took 12, and I have 1 free spot left.
All right,
Okay.
gotcha. And then you took 3, Gary, correct?
Yeah, so that puts us at 27 going to Vanmon.
I don't think that math is right.
Well, because it was 9. Gary can only take 3, so it's 9 going to Vanmon. Then,
Yes.
then there was 4 from ER. Then there was 6.
No. ER can only take 4. 8
So
is
he
going
has-
to Vanmon.
Oh,
So
I see.
8
Okay,
goes.
8.
So 9 from you, 8 from ER. So that's 17.
Yeah, plus 6 from Reiner.
Yep. So 23.
Well, we
And
figure
then-
out the math. So just
How many for
appreciate all
Grayson?
this amazing art that was made by you.
There's some I didn't even know was made.
Yeah, I've been
It's
missing a
all
lot.
great.
All right, so that's 23 tokens going to Vanmon. Got it.
Sure.
That's
So-
not even
Grayson
all of
and-
it, too. I learned recently that I can only have a max of 25 images
Oh,
in
jeez.
the. So I'm doing the top 25 and rotating them now.
Nice.
Fair enough. All right, I got all the tokens in for Vanmon.
All right.
All right,
First try.
so
Did it.
cool. We got that now. I maybe can get 2 more done, and from there we'll have everything past that point go to the
Whoa.
mid break. So let's just go ahead and say this. Setzer!
Setzer, what did you do?
Setzer donated $1,000, the biggest donation we have had from a single person in one donation in the entire life of this stream.
Should we wait to divvy?
So like
that
not
up?
like multiple in one stream. Like
Oh,
does that
no.
count like people that do it multiple times like in one stream?
No, that's not
we're
counting
we're
multiple. That's
talking about
counting in
multiples.
one
We're
lump
talking
sum.
about
just
single
one lump.
action
Okay.
donation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, where did Setzer aim
I
this
just
fucking
saying.
cannon
yeah,
at?
Nick's gonna love this one, and the reason I'm doing this one now and not holding it till after is because the entire thing went to Vanmon.
Oh my dear fucking
Greetings,
God.
Digi-Destiny and
Benzo,
Digital
you
Master. Congratulations,
absolute-
progressing further last session. Excuse me, session and adversity to a certain automobile, Vanmon.
Dear fucking
All right,
God.
cool.
Senso.
That's 200 tokens to Vanmon.
You absolute madman of a Giga Chad.
With this stuff.
Almighty.
When do we get Vanmon in real life?
When
I
it's
shit
gonna
you
come
not,
to a. Oh my
and this
God.
is probably not going to happen. I need to be very, very clear on this. But I was looking for a car to buy recently because I had to get rid of my old car, and I
Oh, no.
unironically did search for a 1996 Chevy G20 just to see if one was available. 'Cause I
Here's
was
what we do.
curious, and there wasn't
Here's-
really one anywhere nearby. So like, it's not even like there was one that was too expensive. There was just
You're gonna
nothing
have
nearby.
You're gonna have to go on car auction sites and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like go on eBay to buy a fucking vehicle.
Literally, that's what Jack Black did. He's like, "Oh, look, a car that I really like." Wait, why did I win the bet?
Oh
Like,
God,
that's literally what happened to him.
I don't.
Like, look, I got a new car now.
I don't.
Shit.
think
Here's
I
what
can
we do. We get Vanmon IRL, and then we just tour the country doing cons.
Guys, the issue with getting Vanmon IRL is it's gonna show up like Gary found it. I don't have all this magic digital world juice to pump into this IRL van.
You know
Hear me out.
what?
Sounds like
We
a
can keep
skill
believing, though. All right.
Hear me out though. If we get the van, we can paint it like the Sly Cooper van and go on a heist.
So, guys, I just did a quick search out of curiosity,
Oh
Just-
no!
just to be like, hey, what are the odds? Okay. So, I looked specifically for, as we said, a Chevy G20. I couldn't find a Chevy G20,
Okay,
but I found a Chevy G30, and that is going for nearly 9K.
That sounds about
All
right.
right.
So
future dream. We get to go to a con that a lot of our, viewers are at. We get the van,
We're
Get
gonna,
it
we're
done
gonna drive
up.
into the convention
and we're gonna
center.
drive into
Yes.
it. I don't know if that's ever
I'm
gonna
gonna drive
happen.
my
But
van
that's
into
a
the
good
con.
fucking
Here- we take
dream.
pictures
that I would want.
outside with
I
it.
would
Leave
honestly
it to
love
me.
if we got it like with
Oh,
the
no.
logo on the side and then let people take pictures with it. That'd be fucking amazing. But
It would have to
It's
be with
okay,
whatever-
just give the van keys to me. I'll drive into the center.
oh God.
No.
Anyway.
Not again.
Anyway, okay. So I won't even have time to do the other one for right now. I'm gonna say two last things because we're trying to keep it tight. Yeah, sorry. I know I was trying to keep it all at the news at the front. The two things are as follows. One, when we get into game, as I always tell you guys, I want you to know, hi, if you're new here, when we get into game, we do not interact with audience. Nothing against you guys. It's just we're trying to keep the immersion. So you won't hear us talking to you guys. If anybody in the audience, you hear people asking us questions that they don't know the rules, be courteous. Tell them how it works. Maybe even ask their questions if you know. Awesome. Appreciate it. Last thing is, Redhead in chat, because of certain things that just happened, passed this along to me. If we actually make it to the top of the 5 tier, we're just gonna go ahead and show the first minute and a half of freaking Digimon Tamers Abridged. That's gonna be a thing that'll happen.
Fucking
in the Discord, though, because let's face it, we don't want these streams being taken down because of demonetization and stuff like that. So it's
Yes.
going to be in the Discord. So if you're not a part of it now, now's the time to join.
Yes. Someone get the Voom Voom going so that we can get the Discord link.
Oh my lord, what is our lives now?
You guys are We hit level 5 at the beginning of the night. You guys are so insane. Thank you.
Honestly,
I love
holy
you, you
fucking
absolute
shit.
fucking heathen.
Every time I think this can't possibly happen again. I'm so wrong every single time.
I was
without
talking to Red last
fail.
night about how this wouldn't happen. Like, oh yeah, we've been off for like 2 weeks. We're probably gonna have like a nice.
They've
easy
forgotten
school
us.
night. Yeah.
Everyone's
Little did
moved
we
on.
know they were saving their energy.
Goku
we
with
were
the spirit bomb.
Yeah, we inadvertently built a spirit bomb. I'm sorry to say.
Okay, but we
yeah.
made it. We made it. Like, we're 1 minute after the first 30 minutes. I think we managed to condense down, and it looks like we're gonna get to do it. We're gonna get to do
Alrighty.
it.
Alright. Okay.
If we're ready to begin, then friends, we'll see you guys when we make it to the first break. But for now, Pyro, transition us over. I'll get the music all
Goodbye,
switched
chat.
over, and we'll get our
Don't leave me,
narration
chat.
beginning.
Oh, fucking
You
insane.
monsters.
Wait, where's the narrator?
He's in chat.
Yeah! Alright, hello! What's happening, my fellows? So when last our tale was told, our Digi heroes set up a delicious Digi restaurant to attack. I mean, they did that later. To attract the Digi attention of a Digi Royal Knight, which miraculously Digi worked. This guy, Gankuomon, was super big and had a magic aura dragon thing, and he was all like, I don't like Huckmon, he's smelly, I'm rude and mean. And Gary was all like, up yours, chump! And then he was all like, hey, let's fight. And everyone was all like, yes. So then they fought. They all did such a good job not dying. Gankuomon was impressed enough to make them honorary acquaintances, and made him decide to train Huckmon and not be a jerk anymore. So they went to meet the mysterious CJ, who was none other than CEO Digimon. Behold, our DM's first OC. Gaze upon his luxurious suit of luxury in absolute terror and do not steal. So what will happen today? No one knows, especially me. I only got this script 20 minutes ago in the dressing room, aka my underground rabbit bunker. Rabbits control the surface right now. We're working on it. But find out what happens next on Digimon Bridge. Not Digimon Bridge, that's my other job. Today on Digi-Destiny. Wahoo!
That's my other job.
So,
My ribs.
the lot of you are, as stated before, just entered into the office of the boss of Data City, CEO Digimon. And he has pushed a button on his desk that led rise to 7 chairs that kind of form a semicircle around his desk before he kind of gestures towards them for you all to sit and goes, "It appears we have a lot to talk about. Please, grab a seat."
All right.
Okay.
Are there
Sure.
chairs?
There are 7 of them.
Why 7? There's 6 of us. Terriermon's eyes are fixed on the glass display of eggs, particularly the golden ones.
Fair enough.
It's all
With
good. I'll stand.
With there being 7 chairs, is that like one for CEO Digimon, or does he have his own?
He is sitting at the desk that is kind of facing towards the back window. The 7 chairs are in a semicircle around his desk, so he's not seated in one of the 7.
Flamemon takes one of the chairs.
Reiner stands. He doesn't trust
Fair.
anyone.
Right.
Okay.
Sitting in one.
Are you sitting next to Flamemon, or
Of course.
fair?
Eeyore
Fist
kind
bumps
of.
flame on.
I have my arms crossed too. I don't like any of
Duskmon
this.
is standing behind you and slightly to the left, arms crossed as well, looking vaguely like a stand.
I sigh when I notice if I don't acknowledge. I don't want to acknowledge him.
You guys look back
Grayson-
and you see the menacing kanji.
Grayson Uji was like trying to stand next to Reiner, trying to like also look kind of cool, like copying him. Realizes Duskmon's behind them, and he just walks to the other side of the room.
Fair enough.
Eeyore's gonna like turn the chair backwards and kind of sit like that.
Gary
Alrighty.
sits
Old
normally.
kid.
Gary sits
All of you are
normally.
weird.
That's fine.
Yeah. Grayson's also just going to put on his visor and just sort of take a look around for what it's worth.
Fair
And
enough.
Terriermon is perched on top of Grayson's head.
Alrighty.
His preferred seat.
if you're doing a quick scan of the room, I'd say give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC to 12. Alrighty. So looking around the area, you can see that, as per with most things in the digital world that you've been looking around, everything here is made entirely out of data. However, you can see that it's a lot more condensed around the desk where CEO Digimon is sitting, as well as near one of the walls nearby where his desk is.
Ooh.
And as a lot of you kind of take your seats or your standing positions, he's going to adjust his tie and look over towards the lot of you. I assume the lot of you have inquiries, questions, complaints, various things of certain natures. Let's start there and work our way outwards.
Right, so we are kind of looking for like the spires of the different regions. I'm looking to get them all back online. Very important admin responsibilities that we're trying to fulfill. Can you tell us how to get this tower back online?
Ah, right, the D terminals. They have been offline for a bit of time. As for getting them back online, I can certainly give you all access to it. However, today is a bit of a bad day for it. Simply put, access to the D terminal is also located near my private safe, which is only able to be accessed once a day with constantly changing codes. And I've already used the code for today.
Well, can we access it tomorrow then?
Oh, but of course, happily so. I can make sure to send a wake-up call to each of your rooms upon the next morning, and have the morning codes ready to allow you access.
Thanks.
This seems a little too good to be true.
Well, to be fair, it has been a long while since we've had Digi-Destined here.
Yeah, that. Totally.
What?
You are still processing what he was told by Genkumon.
What got you interested in us specifically, per se?
Initially, nothing at all. That said, when I was informed of the firewall breach into our city, I had eyes kept on the lot of you. And I must say, I'm quite impressed with the good you've done for the city.
So I take it you heard about our exploits and with the Vegemon that got you guys more produce.
Well, that's certainly something. It's nice to be able to trade with the neighbors again. I'm more referring to internal affairs. You assisted in discouraging a unsanctioned ruffian from doing business in the city. You assisted in one of my associates reclaiming his place of business and his home. And you assisted well enough in the esteemed guest we hoped to gain favor with.
Oh yeah, Genkumon, yeah. He made us like honorary knights. So, respect. Yeah.
Yes, having the esteem of one of the royal knights is something to be proud of, to say the least.
Heck yeah.
Now, seeing as how the lot of you are here in one way or another, I do have to wonder. You are aware of why it is that you have been brought to the digital world, yes?
Honestly, no. It was more of a taken against our will kind of deal.
Yeah, they didn't really cover that.
Yeah, I think it's like we have to like restore balance or something.
Ah,
Just
yes.
Guessing.
The old adage. At which point you see CEO Digimon kind of reaches under his desk and you see he pulls out a decanter with an amber liquid and a couple of glasses as he kind of looks towards a lot of you. I don't think any of you are old enough. And he kind of puts the glasses back until he has just one and begins pouring himself the amber drink and takes a sip. I suppose the system is doing things the old way, rather than the newer format we've been accustomed to.
Format?
Ah, yes. See, a long whiles away, long before my time as the leader of Data City, the system itself would choose individuals to assist in repairs that needed outside help in the digital world. That lasted for a good while until the admins, that is.
So what changed with the admins?
Did they change the rules?
That's certainly putting it lightly, to say the least. The admins were, simply put, similar to individuals like yourselves, chosen by the system to help us in a time of crisis.
So they're humans too.
Indeed they were.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
all
haven't-
thought that. Right?
Well, I haven't heard from the admins in quite some time, especially ever since the server update and the firewalls coming up. But regardless, when they took over, they began making decisions for the system that they thought were best. A little bit more of a manual hand on things versus the... Well, I suppose they would deem it as chaos of the system.
How many admins were there?
And he gestures to the chairs sitting before you.
Oh.
Used to have a meeting with now and again, though most of the time it was via video calls. Not many could make it in person. Still, I figured the chairs were necessary.
Red herring?
Ah, yes.
I
I haven't seen that boy in a good while.
Yeehaw and Stonehenge?
Yes, those are indeed 3 of the prior admins.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in a while, so I assume they've either been busy with general maintenance of the digital world, or well, perhaps they've returned power back to the system.
So they could have gone home?
Oh yes, the admins had free access to be able to come and go to the digital world as they pleased. After all, they had access to the baseline codes.
So, if they had the ability to come and go as they wanted, why are we not able to go if we needed to?
I'd like to
Seems
know
like
that
we
as
have
well.
to turn all those terminals on in order to get home. So, what happened?
That is certainly an interesting question. I understand the terminals were utilized for their transport across the digital world, but also for them to be able to go back and forth to the human world. If they've all been turned off for one reason or another, I have to assume there was a good reason for it. I haven't been in the D terminal myself in a while. It's not really my business, it's more admin protocols. But if you're wishing to return home, then, well, who am I to stop you?
And would you consider, I mean, you've got these chairs, I guess you would consider yourself an ally of the admins?
Well, they certainly helped to put me in my position. I don't see why I wouldn't be an ally of them.
That's fair. And this is pure curiosity, just from exploring your lovely city. Why is it the policy of all the businesses being under, like, your umbrella? Like, all funds feeding back here?
Ah, that. And you see he kind of like swirls his drink a little bit before taking a sip. Let me ask you boys something. Do you know what Digimon are?
No. Not even a little bit.
Vaguely, like, digital life forms? I
Friends?
know this one.
Excuse
thought
me,
they
they're
were-
called digital monsters, thank you. We wear that badge with pride.
Yeah,
All I know is Monodramon is friend-shaped.
yeah, I'm
Wait.
I'm friendly.
Grayson points to Terriermon. Balance.
You have no evidence. I'm kidding. I don't actually do that.
He's gonna let back a little bit of a chuckle before setting his drink down. Well, you'd be all correct in a various sense or another.
Hey.
However, let me ask you something. In your world, you've got various different processes and things that work through your technologies, yes?
In a broad sense, sure.
You have things that allow transportation to go along well. You have things that allow you to send messages very, very quickly. You have ways of being able to send money or goods and services across the world, yes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Every single one of those in the digital world is a function, something that is required. And Digimon are the living embodiment of those systems.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why all the funds that the city makes have to feed back to this one place.
No, okay, you're asking a really good question. I really want to get to that. But hold on a second. Are you telling me when I order a pizza online, I'd manifest some sort of Pizzamon, and it helps me order a pizza?
Less so something along the lines of a Pizzamon. Never heard of one of those, sounds silly. But more so something along the lines of data communication. There's plenty of Digimon that do that job. Plenty of couriers.
Does a new Pizzamon spawn with every order, or is there a batch of Pizzamon that all cycle through the job? 2, I'm totally going to pick Pizzamon as my partner for next campaign. Also, if we always get the pizza, who gets the crust?
And this guy really knows how to hold a grudge, huh?
Pizzamon deep dish mode.
Why do you always get the pizza and I always get the crust?
But, no, CEO Digimon's gonna, set his drink down, looking towards you, Grayson. You asked why anything related to the city's funding should funnel back to any of my enterprises. What do you think my function is in the digital world?
I don't know.
I mean, we were told it was to help raise young Digimon.
Ah, no, that would be my predecessor. Or, I suppose you say an older version of myself. I'm sure they exist somewhere, but it's not me these days. I used to be a caretaker, but I've taken on new roles. Allow me to say some words to you, see if that procs anything in your minds. The NASDAQ, the Dow Jones.
Yes.
Do you know what those are?
Those are words.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know if Google works here. I don't know those.
You don't know the New York Stock Exchange?
Oh.
And you see behind his glasses and that giant
Is that,
beard, he
for soup?
smiles. You are currently looking at the living embodiment of the stock market.
Oh no! Kill him!
Why would soup stock in a market?
Okay. Is he living embodiment of NFTs though?
No. God, no. That Digimon probably got deleted a while ago.
I thought we
Or
were
if
in
not,
simpler
should
times. What, wait.
I was really hoping we'd find NFT.
Deleted all NFTs.
Yep.
We see NFT Mon. Me and Monodramon look at each other. Monodramon nods. Digivolve him to Strikemon to destroy it.
I'm gonna funge the shit out of this mother funger.
Oh god.
Anyway, you had a very gravitas-based reveal there. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So, you represent the stock market, like, globally?
Yes, indeed. Anything that needs a form of supply and demand, or anything that I feel needs the little bit more attention or needs a bit of downplaying, that is what I do.
Okay. So what are the Numamon?
The living embodiment of various forms of junk data. What they are exactly in that junk data is up to interpretation.
So the
Also,
request band folder is
you're-
always full.
you're telling me that every time I run Sea Cleaner, I commit Numamon genocide?
It's more that you would be creating Numamon.
Oh.
Did you really think that deleting things in your recycle bin got rid of them for good?
Well, that's what it says when it says delete forever. I assumed that when it said delete forever, it actually deleted forever, but Grayson would know better than I would.
Even though it deletes things, there is a chance of that recovery, so like nothing's ever really gone unless you like were to clear the partitions.
And my
Yeah, what he
Those are
said.
all words. Those are all words, yes.
And my predecessor would explain that yes, data cannot be truly deleted. It is simply recycled into the next form.
Hey, CEO.
Please,
Forgive
we're
me.
amongst friends, I would say. You can call me CJ.
CJ, I have, forgive it, but a bit of a blunt question to try and understand Digimon as a whole.
As I said, I'm here to answer questions and hopefully provide some level of assistance, given the newfound backing we've acquired via the Royal Knight. Ask away.
Backing.
It's a bit of a two-parter. One, would you say you have a conscience? And two, would you say you have free will?
Ah, a philosophical question then. Most Digimon, in the grand scheme of things, fall under a set of generalized parameters, things that they are meant to do. And while they are required to fulfill those obligations in some way, form, or shape, we do have flexibility in that role. Think of it as if we all have a job, but we're free to spend our free time as we like. For example, talking with a lot of you is not part of my duties. Yet here I am, having a conversation and a drink.
So, like, are the Digimon babies?
Ah, yes, my predecessor would have a bit more knowledge on that, given that my skill set has changed over the years. But yes, Digimon are born from eggs, and from there they are able to grow given enough time.
Are they cute?
That's up to interpretation.
I think they'd be cute.
I'm
Sorry.
sure my
Now-
predecessor would agree.
I'm sorry, that just came into my head. I didn't mean to digress.
Yeah, sorry, ER, I just need to cut you off real fast.
Go for it.
I actually have a question about our partners.
I
Why-
will answer as I can.
Do you know why they can't remember anything past, like, knowing each other?
He's gonna scratch at his beard for a moment and kind of adjust his tie.
Now that is interesting to say the least. And you say all of you have no memories prior to these folks' arrival.
Well, we remember that we were searching for them.
I mean, I remember plenty of stuff. I don't know what he's talking about. I know a lot of things.
Really? Care to enlighten us then?
I mean, if you don't know, I don't want to ruin the surprise of finding out for yourself.
I see.
He's gonna turn to the other Digimon in the room to kind of just gauge their opinion. Silence, love it.
Oh,
But
what? Oh, you wanted to know if I remember things? When did you start talking?
I see.
He's
Mine
gonna
like
look
a
to-
steel trap.
he's gonna look to Monodramon, begin to open his mouth, and then just smile, and then turn to Duskmon.
Yeah.
It's because he's friendship.
Hey.
He's like, I'm not gonna bother him with questions that are too hard.
Mhm.
What Monodramon?
I hit good.
I'm teaching Monodramon how to play tic-tac-toe. We're distracted.
Great.
Ah.
He beats me his first attempt. Oh, damn.
Although I do find it interesting that out of the lot of you, only one of you seems to have maintained a form of growth.
Yes, acknowledge your compliment.
Well,
I am
Monodramon...
built better than the rest.
Monodramon digivolved as well.
I get my Digivice out, kind of like.
I
Pull
am
it to the
even
side.
with everyone else, and there's no reason to praise me.
I put it back, nodding my head, shaking my head. That's better.
ER mentions, well, Monodramon did digivolve, but we felt it was better to kind of de-digivolve him at that moment.
Yeah, I don't really remember much, so it's a little worrisome. But you know, if we need the help, I'm always there.
I
So we
see.
can work on it, man.
And how exactly did you go about your first Digivolution?
I got really mad that my partner got hurt.
I got
And
knocked the fuck out.
Ah, that
Yeah.
could certainly explain a few things then.
So maybe if I'm not knocked out, he's
Think of it this way. You're supposed to be partners. And without your partner, well, you don't have someone to balance yourself with. So, your advanced form, most likely, with no individual to look to for guidance, did only what it knew best at that time. Anger. Something to work on, I assume.
I never knew I had an anger problem.
It's always the
Nah,
quiet
nah.
and cute ones. Now, on to matters that actually matter.
hey.
And he's going to press a button on his desk, and you'll see like a screen open up, and it will be the outskirts of Data City, specifically where the firewall was that you lot broke.
Hey, we did that.
Yes, I'm aware of your... I hate to use the word vandalism, but it's probably the most apt to use at this point.
Maybe heroics.
Use a van.
I mean, I would argue we heroically destroyed a wall. That was
How did we not think of vandals to name the chat? I'm
You guys-
angry at
Well, we've got a group
Well,
name.
Well,
Got
we
a
already
party
have
name.
it.
Yes,
the Vandals. God.
Yes.
I swear to God. Well, the narrator's gonna have a fun time next time.
Hashtag vandals. Let's see it in the chat.
Yep.
It's already in my notes for the.
So at
narrator.
last we left the Vandals.
God. But no, he's going to like kind of put his hands on the top of the desk, kind of looking over the lot of you.
The firewalls were set up by the admins for one reason or another. From my understanding of it, it's at the very least to keep the areas a little bit more secure and within their boundaries. As a result, with this broken, access between Data City and the Digital Forest is now free-flowing. And whilst I appreciate the commerce that's coming my way, there might be individuals that wish to move out, as it were, or move in, that may not be as prepared for such a journey. I suppose my question becomes on this end of things. What led you to this action?
Well, we couldn't walk in because it would fire lasers at us if we did. And we were told we had to get in here to activate the terminal so that we could get back home. Because otherwise we'd be stuck, presumably like every other Digimon who couldn't get in or out.
Reiner threw a rock.
Well, that
I
certainly
did.
would agitate it.
It was a
I
really
suppose-
good go.
Allow me to revise my
It started it first.
question. Allow me to revise my question then.
It was self-defense. I saw it.
Most Digi-Destined, whenever they are brought into the digital world, are brought here as a result of the fact that there is a crisis of some kind, that something is going awry and needs a level of fixing that the system itself is not able to maintain. So, allow me to ask if there have been any issues that you lot have seen in your journeys, as it were.
Yeah, actually, there's been a few Digimon that's just been like mind controlled and just been like going nuts, making this weird distorted sound when they've attacked us.
Well, that's
Also, not to... Oh, go ahead.
Well, that's certainly different from the Gears situation.
What?
At least they were cognizant back then, if not just outright evil. No, anywho. Yes, you said that they were incomprehensible, that they were making strange noises.
Yeah, I think I can like imitate it with my laptop. What's I played a soundbite before.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
Oh yeah, you did. So sure enough, you go ahead and you go onto your you go onto your laptop and you play the sound.
Wee woo.
Ah, well, that is certainly not pleasant.
Yeah, robotic sounds from hell.
That's definitely interesting to say the least. And you said this happened to multiple Digimon?
A Vdramon and a Datamon at least.
Yeah, also,
at least twice.
just worth advising you, don't open any emails without a level of caution that you get, because one at least of these admins may not be who you think they are anymore.
He's gonna kind of raise an eyebrow at that for a moment before he gets a look almost akin to like like a light bulb going off.
Ah, well, that would certainly explain things. As I said before, most Digi-Destiny in the past, prior to the admin takeover, were selected by the system. If, as you say, an admin is at fault for what is going on, it would not be a large enough jump to believe that the system is taking over once again, believing the admin's unfit in their position.
So,
Wait, the system might be fighting back?
Certainly a possibility, to say the least. Like
a body developing antibodies to fight off a virus.
That's apt choice of words to use, but yes.
So are we like the antibodies to rectify the problem, or is this some kind of weird job interview where one of us is to take their position or something?
I mean, I don't know if that's it actually, because the corruption came from the email sent by the admin. If this was a thing that the network was doing, it wouldn't be coming from the admin, would it?
How do we know the admin isn't also a victim of this corruption?
Can that happen?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Can
Only
we get
affect
corrupted
Digimon.
as people?
Well, you've had experience with this supposed virus of sorts, this odd bug, if you will. How is it acted at the very least? What is it
Aren't
done?
all of us really subject to corruption in some form? Or I'll be quiet.
I'm not talking about the Bible here. I'm talking about
I'm sorry.
what? I mean, so far we've only seen it affect Digimon, but that doesn't mean it can't affect people.
yeah.
Right.
But we've the first time we saw it was on a Vdramon, and just his eyes were all green, and he was talking all blah blah blah, and he broke some stuff. And the second time it happened, Datamon answered an email from an admin who didn't sound like he was happy to see us.
Also, just worth talking about, when the Vdramon broke stuff, it like broke more than breaking.
Oh yeah, it, like broke its data or something.
Broke its data? Well, that doesn't
Oh
seem very
wow!
possible.
I'm just realizing it's really lucky that Datamon didn't really smoke us. Who knows what that could have done?
Yeah.
How do you mean exactly that it broke data?
Grayson, you kind of examined it, right?
Yeah, it kind of just like, choo, and like there was like this distortion, like an error.
Yeah, it kind of like fractured the code.
I see.
It broke the tree, and the tree was just like, I'm done.
Well, I suppose I should ask the obvious question then. If you've engaged in battle with these supposed corrupted Digimon, were any of you hurt in the process? Or rather,
Multiple
directly
times.
affected by these corrupted
Terriermon
Digimon?
got a concussion like twice.
Cut to
I'm
Riot in a
good.
full body cast.
That was against the wall, not against them. Oh wait, no, he was thrown into the wall. Never mind.
Impmon almost like died. He had a hole through him.
Flamemon, if you'd like to go ahead and roll me a brains check, I'm gonna set the DC to like 5.
Oh, thank you.
Just to because this should be a pretty simple thing to remember.
The dot effect.
No, not the dot effect.
Oh my god, I exploded at
So-
Flamemon.
So, Flamemon, you remember back in the digital forest, you were directly struck by the claws of Vidramon.
I was hit directly by Vidramon's powerful claws. And as you can see, I endured the attack because I am the strongest of us.
And you
Gotta
don't
take it
feel
down.
and you don't feel off in any way, do you?
No, I don't.
That's certainly something to take note of, I would say.
I mean, I don't think I've been acting different, have I, guys?
That was the first day we met you.
Truly, if Flamemon can survive a hit, it's not very threatening.
Hey, man, come on.
Hello to you too.
Right. With that being the case, I suppose it's safe to say that whatever the system has done to bring the lot of you in has provided you all some level of resistance to this bug. After all, if a part of the nature itself was, as you claim, directly deleted, and Flamemon here has not been cleaved in twain, and walking on nothing but a spine, I assume it's safe to say that you lot cannot be properly deleted by this effect. Though
This
that's to
is
be
now.
tested.
Let's not, for as long as possible.
Of course. Safety first, after all.
Yeah.
So, when we get to the terminal thing tomorrow, we're probably gonna be opening up another section or something. Is that gonna
Got any
cause some
mail?
problems?
Well, if you're opening up the D terminal and providing its activation, I assume you're free to use it as you wish. But, as for leaving the city proper, that might prove a tad more difficult. Needless to say, you lot, as you said before, you wish to return home, and these terminals are your only means to return, correct?
As far as we know, yeah.
Right. I'd be happy to expend a bit of my resources as spread out as I can, without loss of profits, out to scout out these areas for you, the problem being that the firewalls are still in effect. As such, we'll need some way to break them down. You lot have proven yourself at least to combat one of these.
Reiner has a rock.
Yeah, that has been stated earlier. You're right.
What?
We have.
I mean, I'm just saying, it does pretty well to start the job.
I mean,
What
we also
kind
now
of
have...
And finish. In my
And we
Check would it
have-
be to like? Sorry, go for it. Sorry.
No, up to you, Chase.
What kind of check would it be to check the vibe of CEO Digimon and see if we can trust him to send people out
I was
to
actually.
scout stuff?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm-
ask that too.
I'm getting suspicious about him being so eager.
I'm
Sure enough.
suspicious from the start.
Go ahead and, because you're the one that brought it up, Jason, this one, for Gary, have him roll a grit check. I'm going to set the DC to 12.
Can I,
boy.
hold on, can I prompt something for him to read off it by just bluntly asking, what did you get out of this?
I mean, sure, yeah, you can, but I'd say, yeah, first, Gary, give me the roll first.
Here
Because, I mean, if you guys have been suspicious enough on the conversation, then yeah.
I add 1 to grit from being an adult.
Good for you, adult. Oh my god!
Behold the face of adulthood.
A quick question before he starts adding adversary tokens. Can I use loyalty on this at all, or is this something that I can't really help with?
I mean, this is Gary doing his own personal vibe
Okay.
check on things, and seeing as how you guys aren't doing a group huddle of like, hey guys, what's
Yeah.
the vibe? I'm gonna say no on this case.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find a chance to use loyalty at any goddamn chance. I am very sorry. That's going to come up every time.
You're
I would
allowed.
say my character's been more perceiving the conversation.
Yeah, if you want to make a grit check, you certainly can as well. DC is still 12.
I'm not gonna.
I feel like I've been squinting,
Alrighty. Because you've been more observant than anything
Yes.
else. But yeah, Gary, as far as
squints
far
all
as
26 of his eyes in solidarity.
he looks at me and he goes,
Gary, as far as you can tell,
let me get it up.
As awkward as it might be to say, you kind of get a similar feel to this guy to your boss, in the sense of he's in charge, whatever he says goes.
We have to kill him.
Yep, here we go.
Okay, only brains and charms.
We have to end capitalism.
You've been in office work for a while now, and you're like, yeah, this is how a CEO probably would act. It's hard to read them.
Do you have a really high dice for this? Oh, it's a D12. It's still pretty good. What
That's
a bad
a 4.
roll.
Did you want to add any adversity to this or no?
How many do I need?
I said the DC was 12.
Okay, one.
Does that mean you need to add 8 or 9?
Yeah.
You would need to add 8. So in this case,
I'll
you
add
need
8.
to meet it.
Oh,
So,
I'll add 8.
Hey, what was Grimm saying 2 sessions ago? Let me spend adversity tokens.
Mm-hmm.
well, now it is.
Your chance.
8.
Your time to shine.
Yep, I did it.
All right. So yeah,
One opportunity.
getting the look of CEO Digimon. I mean, he's very laid back about this conversation. He is answering a lot of questions and prompting a lot of questions from you guys as well. From your understanding of just this whole exchange, you can tell that he is less so interested in your guys' well-being and more so interested in, is it worth it to even invest time in you guys? Is it worth it to actually spend resources to help you at all? And that's kind of the vibe you're getting, is that he's more, much like you, being observant over this. He's looking at you all being like, are these new Digi-Destined, should I even help them? But he is offering at the very least, hey, we need to break down the firewalls. And from your vibe check on that, you can tell maybe it's a test.
I also have another question. Oh,
Sure.
He's doing a cost risk analysis.
Grayson's going to ask Digimon. So I have a question about how you treat your workers.
Before that, though, I know that Riot wanted to ask a blunt question first.
Yeah,
so.
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah,
Point of order.
Riot's just gonna he's reading enough off of this to just basically go, all right, so CJ, what are you getting out of this then? Because that's a lot to offer.
Well, to be fair, it's not a whole lot to offer. It's, after all, the D terminals are admin privilege only for the most part, or those who are directly involved with it. And you lot seem to be directly involved with it. So at least clearing an idea of the path seems not too terrible an expense. But, in the grand scheme of things, I'll be frank with you. I've made as much as I can through Data City's own internal revenue. And we need to be able to break out into new markets. And it's been a long while since we've been able to say hi to our neighbors.
Oh, wow, how altruistic of you.
And he...
A union they can rely on, or is it just you?
My workers are well cared for. After all, if you work for me, you have the entire backing of Data City behind you.
Permit me a somewhat odd question. Do you remember yourself before the upgrade?
That's a nice way of putting it, thank you.
He kind of straightens his tie.
I have vague recollections of my former occupation, as it were. Those are... I suppose you could say they are akin to fond memories. However, they are not who I am now. My priorities have shifted.
Consider this. Maybe there's a little bit of that still in you. I look over that shelf. I see those eggs there. Weren't you a caretaker? Seems to be some nostalgia in that.
Perceptible young man. Yes, I suppose you could say they are a reflection of my old life. Fond to look on every now and again.
Wait, are
Terriermon
there
is
just
now.
Digimon in there, like on the shelf?
Oh, no, those are replicas, as it were.
Replicas of Digimon on the shelf?
Replicas of eggs of various rapport.
Can
Like special?
Wouldn't.
Grayson still has his visor up. Can I turn to look at the eggs?
Sure enough, they are made of data.
And they're
Kind
like
of similar to everything else.
right.
No,
like,
no
do-
more dense than anything else you've seen in here.
So,
Gotcha.
do, like, special Digimon hatch from them?
I suppose you could say that.
Reiner, you had a thing? I'm sorry, you were cut off.
No, never mind. No.
Okay.
Can we all, and I know this is gonna be kind of silly, but just like turn our chairs and have a quick huddle?
If you'd like to, yeah. CEO Digimon will just kind of gesture to a lot of you.
If you need time to reconsider my offer on things or take some time to collaborate, feel free to do so. Whether you need time now or if you'd like to return in the morning and we can discuss it.
I mean, if that's the case, then maybe, what do you guys think?
I wouldn't mind. Definitely will be back for the terminal, but further than that, I would like to discuss.
I'm fine for now.
Yeah, we can talk things over with ourselves and come back to you later.
Certainly. If that's the case, then
He'll push a button on his desk, and you'll see the doors behind you open up, and the elevator, ping, ready to go.
it should take you down to your floor, and if you need time to converse, feel free to do so. I know you've had a relatively eventful day, and it is getting rather late.
Because you guys forget, this is the same day you went and did your whole daytime, like,
Oh, yeah, no, we're
extravaganza
being-
in the market. It's late.
Oh yeah. As we walk towards the elevator, walk past the egg case, Terriermon looks into it and eyes the golden egg with the fin on the top, and just goes, "Man, that looks weird," and keeps going.
Fair.
I'd like to say right before we're going to the elevator, if we're already going. Is that
Right.
correct? I stop and want to tell him one more thing.
Sure, you can.
Oh, by the way, for now, you seem kind of trustworthy. If you so happen to want to do anything to hurt one of us, you better be prepared for the consequences.
The dire consequences.
Duskmon's like head, like the corner of his head is peeking out of the elevator.
Fair enough.
Barely out of it.
I get back. I just show the
Immediately dusts into
Digivice.
the elevator.
Yeah,
Ducks
yeah.
in.
Pulls the Digivice out, slides back in. CEO Digimon will go ahead and take a sip of his amber glass, looking towards you.
Young man, I believe I'd be a fool to, well, for lack of a better word, play the villain to the Digi-Destined. History has shown it's not very profitable.
Sure, whatever. Just glad to hear that.
Have a good night, gentlemen, and hopefully we can do business in the morning.
And with that, the elevator closes and proceeds to take a lot of you back down to your floor.
As we're in the elevator, EO is just shaking his head. It's like, not important. Of course, Monodраmon's important, but he has no idea what he's talking about.
Oh my god, this elevator is cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
How are we not falling to our deaths?
Because there's like a cable on the top of it that we can't see.
I don't think I didn't see a cable coming in
it's
here.
no, it's on the outside, like on top of the roof.
Oh God, there's a lot of us in here.
Yeah.
So, after about a minute or so, because the elevator is pretty quick, you guys are able to bing make it onto your floor, and you can.
I run out. Monodramon runs out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh no, he's claustrophobic.
Ah, yeah. Great work, guys. We made it.
Yeah, you're doing great, Magimon. It's all good.
Scared of imperceptible heights.
So-
You just won't perceive them.
So, I don't know how y'all are feeling, but weird as it is, I don't want to say I trust him, but I trust that he is pretty much in it for just the profit and not trying to get something worse than that, like some sinister backup plan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little concerned about the rest of the digital world once we let this guy out of his cage. I don't think it's that everything else is coming to him. I think he's going to everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, one, if he is, I mean, we'll all agree that he's pretty much in this for himself. What's to stop him from just kind of turning on us once the admin gives him a better deal?
So actually, I had an idea on that.
Because I need to reiterate, he used to be buddies with the person that tried to get Datamon to kill us.
Yeah,
So this could be a trap. I don't know if it's a trap, but it's a bad connection waiting to happen, in my opinion.
If he says who we really are, I don't think we have to worry about him so much.
Here's the thing I'm seeing here. One, which some of us may have forgotten at this point, we originally had a mission of trying to make enough money to get by. And if he's more or less wanting us to act as envoys in our journey out to the other places, and he's gonna pay us for it, that'll give us something plus a direction to get there. If at any point we find that there's for lack of a better word, shady business going on, then we just dip. We don't have to, like, he has no gun pointed at us. He can't make us do it beyond that, but we could collect in the meantime. And if we want some insurance, it really sounds like he cares about that nostalgia. So maybe we keep one of those as insurance if we can get at him.
He says they were replicas.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They may have sentimental value at least to him.
When I scanned them, they didn't ping. They weren't comprised of anything special. That said, his desk and the wall by his desk were made up of some pretty dense data. I think there might be some sort of hidden door there that might lead to the terminal.
Heist.
I just don't feel like...
I don't want to go back up there, guys.
It's okay, man. I got you, buddy.
No.
I just don't feel clean working with this kind of guy. Like, he embodies Wall Street.
Okay, you do understand, like, look, it's not like I've ever had that much money to begin with, but the concept of finance and money is not inherently evil. It's a tool, it's a resource. It's the intentions of a person that mess it up.
Yeah, but
Well,
like Gary said...
Here's the thing. In a normal, healthy economy, there would be competing businesses all trying to do different stuff to make their thing work, and you would see a reasonable amount of like big and small entities doing their stuff. That does not exist here.
This entire city is a monopoly.
There's just one business, and CEO Digimon has wrung every single bit out of every single Digimon in this entire city within reason. Everything all goes to him.
True, though.
I mean everything. Solomon said it himself.
So, I was helping out and doing work over at the junk shop. It's still
Which is
his
owned by
junk
CEO
shop.
Digimon.
Huh?
It's owned by CEO Digimon.
It's the equivalent of someone having a loan that they took out.
Yeah, but when all the loans are from one guy, that's
He can
not
charge
great.
whatever he wants. Because there's no other competition.
I mean, is there an alternative here? We cause economic collapse for the main city?
It's... Right, it sounds like your argument is there isn't an alternative, so we shouldn't bother trying to make an alternative.
I'm just not
Like,
sure we can... I mean, our objectives were to get what we need and get back home, I thought. And all of a sudden, we're like thinking we can solve this entire world's problems.
I know that's not why we're here, but maybe that is why we're here, to fix the things that have gone themselves broken.
I just want to point out something that I'm really concerned about.
Yeah, you are.
Vmon, he was a cool guy, and he's on a troublemaker list. What happens to people on the troublemaker list?
I don't
Yeah,
want to know.
because like the thing is, that firewall only lets strong Digimon through, or I guess us.
Scourge them.
People
So
with
we
rocks.
Yeah. So, if you're not a strong Digimon and you're on the wrong side of that barrier, you're at where you're at.
You're at the mercy of strong Digimon that might not be inclined to help the little guy. We can help the little guy.
I'm not saying we have to go complete takeover and overthrow everything, but like we might want to be careful of who we accidentally support.
Because us siding with Digimon, it sends a signal to people that of who we are okay socializing with, possible allies that we might find later down the line.
Listen, I'm gonna say this the best way I can. I've watched a few nature documentaries. Yes, Riot watching nature documentaries is canon now. I've watched.
Why are you talking about cannons?
I've watched a few nature documentaries, and there are ecosystems that are set a certain way, and they run. And we're just visitors in this ecosystem. So if we make major changes to it, and we're just gonna dip out after?
Riot, we're not the... yeah, you're right, we're visitors. But Terriermon, Flamemon, they live here. If we...
Maybe we're
just,
supposed to. Maybe we're supposed to make major changes.
Exactly,
Maybe
like...
that's why the system picked us.
Like, Riot, let's say you're right. We don't do anything, we leave this thing to be the dumpster fire it is, and then we dip out. How does this affect Flamemon, Terriermon? Do you want them to keep living in a system like this? I know I don't.
You say it's a dumpster fire, but like...
They don't have any choices. It's only one guy.
We've only been to one city.
This is the only city!
Excuse me. Okay, we've only been to one major landmark besides the forest.
I just don't... Is Digimon evil? No. I'm not saying that, but I don't feel like he's good either. And I don't necessarily feel like the law of the jungle is an excuse that pardons this kind of... pardons a blind eye.
Yeah, do you know what the Emerald Jewel Wasp is? Because if you do, you'll never trust nature ever again. I don't
Also,
recommend looking it up.
Also, I just want to point out the Digimon are sentient, so it's not like we can really attribute them to the animal kingdom.
Grayson's Digimon is called Terriermon.
What's that supposed to mean? It is a noble name, thank you.
Right. I'm not saying that you and I have to agree, but I'm just saying, like, if we have the ability to do something, why shouldn't we try to make things better?
Okay, so then I have to ask, what's your plan? Because
I don't have one
it
yet.
was said a second ago that you're not going for overthrow the system. So what is the plan?
Overthrow the system.
Look, I don't have, just because I don't have one now doesn't mean I won't ever have an idea. But saying let's not do anything is not going to fix things. Just letting them
Guys.
stay the course.
We knocked out Datamon, and he reverted back to his normal form. To normal. Maybe if we just knock out Digimon, he'll be the caretaker again.
I would not be opposed to that, honestly. I don't have.
I just want to remind us how smart ER is before you agree with him.
No,
Yeah.
Grayson's just like exasperated by the conversation.
Digimon's
at
a
this point.
mega.
So it
I'm
sounds
just-
like the one being here who is the embodiment of stock market, let's call them, or whatever, the one being that runs the ecosystem in the way of there being finance and things and stuff like that running. We take him out and then they become not that, and therefore there is no concept of money at all.
I mean,
not
to
what
be
I'm
very
saying.
clear, the stock market isn't the concept of money. He's not the concept of commerce. He's the concept of speculative purchasing of assets based
Also, let's
upon
not-
market trends.
Also, let's not pretend anyone's happy under capitalism.
Stares hard at camera.
All I'm saying is there has to be a better way. And us just saying it is what it is doesn't excuse us from just being bystanders to a system we could fix. But
Can we?
I'm
Grayson.
just, yeah.
Can you hack back into that to this building and find out a few more things?
Oh, I intend to.
I want to know what happens to people on the troublemaker list. For one, and also,
yeah.
is digital friends of mine? Is there a way to revert another Digimon?
Sadly, no. No one can ever be reverted to a prior form. Ever.
Okay.
Please.
Please.
I mean, like, because I know we've taken Monodramon out of his champion form, but is there a way to do that to an enemy?
To an enemy, perhaps.
And would that?
I'll see what I can dig up.
God, I wish I was smarter.
It's okay, man. Look, I'm going to head back to my room, jump on my computer and see what information I can find. I just need to walk away for a little bit. And Grayson's going to pick up Terriermon, plop him on his head, and just walk back to his room.
That's fine. Because you were sharing a room with Riot, correct?
I think I was sharing a room with ER, was I? Or I
No,
thought I
ER was. Riot was by himself. It
Yeah,
was
Riot
Grayson-
had his own room. It was okay, gotcha.
Grayson
I
and
remember
Gary,
now.
and it was ER and.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. No, I'm just trying to recall that. I just didn't remember the room situation.
No worries.
So sure enough, you head back. Everybody else, what are y'all doing?
I'm not opposed to taking action if we need to, but that's if we need to. We don't know anything about this guy, ultimately. And if he's not bad, then I don't really want to do anything, and if he can get us home, then maybe we talk about that.
I don't know if I trust him.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust him either.
Again, if he's out for what the best deal for himself, there's really nothing really stopping him from turning us over to the admin if he's offered a better deal. The only thing
True.
that would be stopping him would be altruism, and he's shown that he doesn't really care about that.
Yeah, we don't really have any resources that he would care about. He kind of has all the bargaining chips, for the most part.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hesitant to work with him.
The thing you're most afraid of is him turning us over to the admins. Why is that a fear? I mean, that'd just be a straight
The way that
shoot.
they mostly try to kill us is a concern.
I'm concerned that he says he's not our enemy, but that doesn't mean he's our ally. Again, as we've stated, he controls the city not through benevolence, but through a monopoly. That's not a great thing. He crushes competition, and what happens to the troublemaker list? I need to know.
All I'm saying in this point right here is that if he did, for whatever reason, turn on us and bring us to the admins, they're people just like us. We have the upper hand because we have the Digimon allies. They're strongest when they're not in front of us.
What makes you think they don't?
True.
Hold on, I'm making assumptions, and now you're making assumptions, assuming that they don't have Digimon. If they're Digi-Destiny like us, they probably have Digimon.
Also, they can just get Digimon. Like the one, like whoever that is, can just decide that Digimon work for him now. So what's to stop him from doing that to whatever big giant weird dragon thing is out there that could kill us?
What's
Also,
to
isn't
stop him from
Digimon
doing that to Digimon or any ally we make?
Nothing?
So are we just gonna trust no one?
I'm not gonna trust the guy that's not gonna even stick his neck out for us.
I trust the fact that he won't stick his neck out for us more than having to, like, figure out someone's motives. His are on clear display, so we can use them.
And I don't trust that. I don't trust your judgments on that.
Reiner, how have you been this whole time?
It's just a little frustrating and pondering because a lot of these things being said make sense, but then they also have no reason to, like, everyone's just spouting thoughts and stuff that's just starting to just consume everyone's minds in a way where it's just like the main points of certain reasons just have become diluted now.
Fair.
Are you speaking out to this to everybody, or are you just gonna?
I thought you were asking like in general, but I could have, I guess, outside of role playing it, that said that.
If you want to.
Yeah. I only see the main thing is that we have to find a way to do what we're supposed to do to get out of here. And if we're doing what we're needing to do, that's gonna help the Digimon one way or another. Whether Digimon, the CEO Digimon is going to betray us, or we're gonna help him profit. That's something we can worry about and get back to later. But for now, if it's going to help us get closer to what we need to do, to be able to save whatever's needs in this world and for us to get back to our lives in the other world, we need to think straight and all move forward on one idea.
Whatever is agreed upon, I don't have to agree with it to know that if I gotta punch my way out of a problem, then we can do that.
I guess we'll find out what kind of Digimon CEO Digimon is.
That's all we can do for now, sadly.
So I guess step 1 is turn on the terminal. Step 2, see what happens next.
Yes.
I would like to have something more concrete, but if that's all we got.
It's at least a start.
Unless you have a way to
All right.
sneak up into his room.
I mean,
We don't have to worry about that right now, dude.
did
should
Terriermon
probably-
notice any vents?
Not in the elevator,
I mean, in
at
the
the very
office.
least. In the office, I'd say yeah, that's gonna have to be a brains check. I'm gonna have to set the DC a little high because one, you didn't tell me in the moment when you're in the office, and two, it's
Well, I
you trying
didn't
to
figure.
recall things. So
Should I roll as?
I'm gonna set the DC to I'm gonna set it to 10. A brains check for Terriermon.
Okay, so Terriermon's rolling this.
Yeah, Terriermon is rolling. The DC is 10. This is you
Okay,
just trying
here
to
we
remember on
go.
your own. Nope.
That exploded too.
Well.
Nope.
Grayson, did you want to assist, as in putting in some tokens to help out with Terriermon, or is this just going to be Terriermon not putting 2 and 2 together? I don't know if he's here.
I know he's talking. I think he's. Storm, you're muted.
Yes, you are.
I was muted because
The
I
whole
wasn't
time.
in the scene.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a Terriermon fails kind of moment. Just sorry, bud.
No, that's fine. You're allowed to do that. So, yeah, as far as you can recall, I mean, there was a lot to think on with all of the revelations that CEO Digimon brought out. A lot of the words kind of going over your head on some things. And then that weird egg that was in that shelf, just, kind of a lot of stuff. And a lot of people are kind of bickering about things. And you're like, I don't, brain hurt.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, I recall Grayson picking up Terriermon and leaving with him, so Terriermon
true.
would just get the heist vibe from a distance and just go where were the vents?
And be like, I didn't do any planning. I'm the
Terriermon
worst at heights.
Actually, Terriermon is inside the room right now, designing blueprints, but they're totally inaccurate blueprints to the building. Just like a garage on the 4th floor that it doesn't exist. And
I
a
like to
swimming
imagine
pool.
it's all just in crayon.
100%. It's Terriermon's super awesome heist plan, version 4.
I don't know how the first 3 went, but okay. So, but yeah, so unfortunately no dice on the on the vents there.
I'll have to wait for version 5.
Right, did you say that you were going to bed, or I didn't know what I had heard earlier?
Oh, I was going back to my room to
He said Riot.
look at my. Oh, Riot, sorry.
Yeah, Riot, sorry.
Say again?
I didn't know if you had said you were going to bed during kind of all the talks over things.
Yeah,
or not.
that's fine. He's just gonna duck out with Flamemon.
Fair enough. You can go ahead and add, remove one of your medicines for the evening.
Okay.
Is everybody else staying up for any further discussion, or are you guys getting ready to call tonight?
I guess we'll...
I think Reiner is.
Yor wants to quickly talk to Rhino.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
ER? Okay.
can I just talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
What was it like for you when Impmon digivolved?
Well, I mean, the little guy did just, almost died in my hands, so my feelings there were frustrated and angered I didn't have the power to help him.
The thing is, for me, when Monodramon digivolved, I got kind of knocked out, so the last thing I felt was frustration and anger, and I'm kind of worried that that's carried over to his next form. And I know
Well-
you have a bit more experience kind of working with people, so I was wondering if you had any advice on what I could say to him to help out.
I mean, kind of like what the fluffy guy said earlier. He considers you your partner, and like any partner or group, when one of your men go down, it creates an anger. Just like how I was, Maybe it wasn't your anger. Maybe it was his.
Maybe.
Seeing you down like that probably infuriated him of his lack of strength at that time. Maybe he's scared of that. I see it in his eyes sometimes when you talk to him about evolving. It's a power he might not know how to use well yet.
I mean, you're strong. How would you go about controlling it? I'm kind of outside my specialty on this one.
You know, strength just doesn't come to you. It's something that you work on and build and harness. I think with everything, you need to be patient with him and work hard with what he's able to do before pushing beyond the possible limits. Knowing that both of you are ready to move forward is where I think you need to be first.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I wish it'd be more of help, but it's something you and Monodramon honestly need to talk about. And I'm here for you whenever you have anything you need to talk about.
Thanks.
No problem. I give you a encouraging, like strong pat on your shoulder type of thing.
Yo, smile. You think we Digi-Destiny, you think we're actually here to make a difference?
I honestly don't know on my end, but the way everyone else, including you, have been acting, I think we'll be able to change something for sure.
Well, I think the excitement of the day is beginning to catch up to me. I think I need to lay down.
Yep.
Thanks for the talk, man.
No problem. Take care.
Likewise. At that point, I realized we share the same room, so it's like that awkward moment where you say goodbye in the parking lot, but you go in the same direction.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah,
I
same
thought
room.
Grayson was
yeah.
bunking with. I thought ER was bunking with Grayson.
No,
I misspoke.
Grayson-
It was I was bunking with Gary. I misspoke.
Okay, never mind then.
I edited the shorts. I know who sleeps where.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sure. Anything else before everybody tries to begin to turn in for the night?
Grayson is back in his room, staying up a little late, just trying to access the server in the hotel, just trying to get access to the troublemaker list, trying to get schematics to see where exactly, like those walls, like those pockets of dense data, to see if they are doors to other parts of the facility, see if what he can find. Primarily the troublemaker list, just because Grayson was... He may not have showed it, but he was very fired up by the conversation with Riot.
Fair. I would say go ahead and give me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 16.
I'm going to spend 6 tokens on that.
Fair enough. You go ahead and after enough digging and diving, and it is a long drawn out process, it gets pretty late into the evening, that by the time you actually find what you're looking for, it's probably the equivalent of like 2 in the morning.
Not unusual for Grayson.
But when you're looking specifically for the troublemaker list, you are able to pull it up as it was before, and you can see that there are at least 2 words that are categorized next to each of the names on the troublemaker list. The first one says rectified, and the other one says unknown. And you look for Veemon's name, and it currently does say unknown.
What does rectified mean? Can I dig a little deeper to see if like they're icing these guys in the streets or some shit?
You try to begin looking a little deeper, and it's at this point that your eyes begin to droop.
No.
And
not now.
Your body feels heavy. Unnaturally heavy.
Body, we've been over this.
You know what late night fatigue is. This feels more than that. Almost unnatural.
In that case,
And as you try to stand, your legs buckle. And you collapse to the ground.
I was going to say that Gary would find Grayson face down on his keyboard with just like a couple keys pressed into like a note dock, but it's more ominous.
By this time in the morning, Gary would have been asleep as well, because it's late and you guys.
Oh
are
yeah,
trying
I
to
mean
get
like
to
when he
sleep.
woke up, you'd find me like.
Yep.
If Gary wakes up.
I do have a question for Duskmon. You said that does Duskmon actually sleep or no?
Boy.
I knew it.
Because that's a question I have to ask.
Are you watching me sleep?
I honestly kind of think Duskmon does sleep. I just imagine he sleeps standing up with his arms crossed in the corner of the room.
I want him to
Very
sleep
well.
with his eyes open.
Oh yeah. Which ones?
I mean,
Yes.
yes. But
I think he has his two eyes closed, but the other ones never close. Or like they just blink. So it makes you feel like he's awake.
They always follow you wherever you are in the
Or
room.
do you even blink? You don't even blink when you're like eyes open. So yeah, they don't. That's weird.
Yep. So
How do eyes work?
that.
I get the
Everyone
blink.
we'll have to ask Eismon.
So, for everyone, as you are able to finally get some rest for the evening,
Or do we?
Grayson, you come to.
Oh no!
You are not where you fell asleep.
Oh.
Terriermon, what's going on, buddy? Oh my god, this is terrifying.
As
Oh,
you
are we in a Tsukuyomi?
as you begin to awaken and kind of look around at your surroundings, you realize that you are not in the room you were previously, though the bed that you would have collapsed on is in this room. You find yourself predominantly in a dark metal room. Very little
Digivice and-
light is here, and the light of your Digivice is able to help to kind of show what's going around.
Do I still have my goggles?
You do. They are still around your neck, and sure enough, your laptop is still with you.
Is
Okay.
Terriermon also awake?
Terriermon is beginning to stir at this point.
Terriermon, buddy,
Haha. What?
we've been kidnapped.
I shoot up. Am I restrained in any way?
No, you are not.
The fools.
I put on my goggles and like look around. Do I see anything?
The room is much like everything else in the digital world, comprised of data, and it's a little hard for you to focus because you're still kind of groggy from whatever it was that put you to sleep. And then the room shakes, and you sort of try to gather your feet in some way, shape, or form. Before you hear the scraping of metal on metal that is very slow. And it's at this point that you realize the walls of the room are beginning to close on you.
Oh, no.
And that is where we're going to take our first break.
If Grayson survives this, I'm going to grab Riot by the collar of his shirt and scream to his face, "Fucking told ya, son!"
So, Nick, I'm glad that that's a very subtle admission to loving Brennan Lee Mulligan as a DM. Capitalism is the bad guy. We've done it.
caught
no.
me. How dare you?
Now, will Storm find his way out of the Brendan Lee Mulligan puzzle?
Let's find out.
Will Nick drop bird facts?
I don't know anything about birds, unfortunately. So
And you
Well, let me tell you.
Oh, there's one
I
I tell you
am-
about birds here. It's this guy. I gotta go pee out of terror. Be right back.
I also have to do that, so I will be right back as well.
I am also going
Bio
to. I'm
Bio
going
breaks,
to
friend. Go.
Let's talk about birds while they're gone.
Also,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still want to say, like, we'll find with the RP between Grayson and Riot. Just
Dog. Oh no.
just I chose to vote with like all differing opinions. Very fun.
He hated it.
Oh.
He's not
Oh,
responding,
no.
so it must be hatred.
He clearly despises me as a friend now. He
Of
knows that
course.
my opinions as Grayson
I
are the same
didn't
as
realize
his
I
my
was
own.
muted. I sneezed and I wanted to not get it into there, so I muted myself and forgot.
Totally fine.
How dare you?
So I just want to say, in case anybody's wondering, Riot is not a Republican, but
I mean,
he does. He doesn't exactly see capitalism as evil.
to be fair, to be clear, Grayson hacked the election of a local office to like play like the 4th of July speech.
Independence Day? Yeah.
Yeah, the Independence Day speech. Like he didn't hack the election itself. He hacked debates to be all like silly. So let that inform you of his standing. So anyway, I'm gonna go get a snack and a drink.
Also, if you haven't already, everybody in this call and anybody who's in our server, I posted Terriermon's drawing of his blueprint.
I do see it, and it's beautiful. Also, I'm back now.
Heistable Terriermon.
It's beautiful. But no, I hope everybody watching stream is having a good time with how game's going so far.
Grayson's in a bit of a sticky wicket, everybody.
He's fine. He'll be fine.
I can't wait to meet the new character.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Terriermon comes back with an eye patch.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Yeah.
Every
Sorry,
day
go
I
on.
can feel my ear.
Oh man.
As you were saying, Pyro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a message from one of our moderators about something, and I was curious what the heck had happened, but it doesn't seem to be anything too bad. We're good.
Sounds fine to me.
Hooray!
I am going to also hit the bathroom now that most people are back, and then I'll go ahead and read into some of the donations, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up my space
Alright.
then too.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going back.
But yes, I hope everybody has been enjoying streams so far. Believe you me, I've been having a great time just getting the ball rolling on things. I'm very glad that I got to finally get CEO Digimon sort of fleshed out in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
He's
Those are
here,
cool.
and he's, he has purple.
Look at him. Look at this purple man.
Hey, look at this man. He's got a purple staff. It's got diamonds in it.
So talented.
Look at this boy. Nah, but shout out to Imperial Nix for getting that artwork done for me
Oh,
and doing
yeah,
a
that was
very
amazing.
fantastic job of it.
Mm-hmm.
Very proud. I might, for any future fun Digimon, or at least ideas that I think of for original Digimon and things, I might hit Nix up again to do that, because they've been doing some good work on that. So
Yeah.
Hey guys, I am back. And as soon as I came back with my drink, I just wanted to let you all know that my dog immediately rolled over to present her tummy. I need
Yes.
you, and I need all of chat to pet my dog.
Here we go.
I'm sending pets your way.
I return.
I'm holding my hands in the air, spirit bomb style, so that you can take the energy.
Yes, Pyro, I need you to raise your hands in the air, spirit bomb style, to pet my dog.
Ah,
I'm
back.
What
What
I
I
missed.
dog.
Basically, when I came back with my drink, Bailey rolled over to show her tummy, meaning pets.
Yes.
Sky dog.
So,
The sky.
Oh,
So, we're in danger.
we are in danger.
I'm in danger.
What do you mean, we, Pyro? Because right now it's just me, Terriermon, and an Indiana Jones style Temple of Doom trap.
Oh, I meant donation danger.
Oh, God,
oh,
no,
oh.
not again!
Yeah, that sounds like it might as well happen.
Also, okay, so I'll quickly
I mean,
say
there's time.
two things. One, just a reminder, if we make it to the full tier 5 there, if you crazy bastards somehow pull that off, then we're not only just after the stream putting live the teaser for things, but we will be in the Discord server showing the first minute and a half of the Digimon Tamers Abridged episode after stream. So that'll be a whole thing there. Speaking of which, if you want to become part of the Discord server, link, one of the moderators will probably drop it. If not, Red Storm, somebody here can drop that right quick.
Exclamation
Discord link.
Discord in the chat will get you there.
Correct. Exclamation point Discord. I'm gonna show you guys what you might be missing out on. We got plenty of fun shenanigans that go on in our Discord server. We have a board and a whole section dedicated to Digi-Destiny, so the party can go on even after the streams are over. Got all kinds of stuff there. You can drop your Digi-Dest fan art if you want to. You can also drop regular Digimon arts and stuff like that. Chat about the TCG card game.
Yeah.
Talk about Digimon Abridged in all of its flavors. Plenty of fun shenanigans to go on there. And if you want to go one step further, there's all kinds of stuff. You can talk about the different Abridged series that Smux does. We have boards for all kinds of things. And we even have member-only boards for discussion of certain things, and also polls and things that we do that can influence content, as well as added features going beyond that that we'll be adding in time if you want to subscribe to the Discord. In particular, though, if you're gonna do one, highly recommend the $6.99, 7-ish Deadly Dollar tier 1, because it gets you access to all the abridged stuff a week early. Woo! Yeet! It was pretty round and good to go. Way to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of that right there. And I'm gonna get myself onto
Yeah,
If
get
I
yourself
was
on
I
the
wanted-
wall.
wrong screen.
Ah, I see.
I fixed it.
Is
though.
it?
I gotta
Proud
be
of you
careful.
for
Watch,
fixing.
I was about to get doxxed.
No, I went back to the starting soon screen.
Well, that was.
Oh, I thought you went to like a not safe for work server. I was like, oh no.
Why would I
Well-
just have those open?
That's why I was concerned.
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all great.
I'm
Having a
back.
Good time.
I accidentally go like, oops, I just left my tab open of feedunlimited.com.
How dare you?
Yo, you go to that website too?
Guys, I thought Toes R Us went out of business.
Yeah,
To
if you,
this
yeah,
day,
if you
I
see
get
anything, if you
comments
see
IRL
anything
about the
labeled,
pool joke.
if you see anything there labeled NAVA, please ignore that. Just ignore that.
Man, look at those smooth heels.
Hot dang!
I'm going to WikiFeed them, seeing if they got leaked.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run through these donations that we've gotten. Some of them came from the beginning of them. Sorry we didn't get to them at that point, but you know, you guys are ridiculous in the best possible way. and we can't hit everything immediately at the beginning. So, Ace Rama donated $5. They said, glad I'm finally able to catch the stream live. Just not sure I'll be able to stay awake for the entire thing since I'm recovering from minor abdominal surgery. Oh my gosh. We hope you are.
Shit.
Yeah, we hope you're okay.
This rocks
Wish
for
a
you,
speedy
baby.
recovery.
Even
Look, my Grayson and Terriermon's daring escape is for you.
even if you didn't catch it all live, that's okay. If you see this on the replay, we're happy you came and joined us for a little bit.
Thank you.
Token to StormSage, Captain
Thank
Ginyu,
you.
for reminding me of Code Lyoko in one of the VODs.
Never forget.
Yes. I was gonna say Ulrich and Odd, best characters. Hell yes.
This one did not give a name. It did the weird ID thing for it, so I apologize. Please feel free to let me know later, or just and just a note to everyone. Please remember to, for safety, also put your name at the end of your message. It makes sure that we know, because sometimes it'll do this weird SLID thing. Anyway, their message was, 4 players, then Vanmon. P.S. Nick looks like an evil Genai.
That was the
Genai.
bit.
That was indeed the bit, and I'm glad that you've noticed it.
And
Glad everybody noticed.
they gave $50.
And that was for who exactly?
That
you were
was
mentioned.
for players, then Vanmon. So, I could take one, only one.
Yep, Grimm can take a couple.
I need
Yes.
5 in order to be back to full.
Give me 8.
Wait,
I'm
so wait.
full. Storm, take them and use them for Terriermon.
Well, wait. Okay, so there's only
Yeah,
50
wait.
here.
Yeah.
So $50 worth, so that's 10 tokens.
That's 10 tokens, so...
So figure it out, guys.
Oh, 10.
I
Okay.
would
Grimm
say
take
that
5,
we should
Grayson
allow
take
each
4.
person to get 2, and if they can't go to us, then it goes to Vanmon.
The only ones that are full, the only ones that can take tokens are you 3.
So
okay.
I need 5 in order to be back to full.
Yeah. You could take 5 and be... I would say, Grimm's lower than you, so maybe you get 4, he gets 5? Question marks? There's 10.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
'cause
taking 3.
Yeah,
How
sure.
about
Take
they-
your 3.
I'll just take mine on.
I don't-
They can each have 5. Like, I'm
Okay.
almost
I
full,
don't
so I don't think
need-
it's fair for me to take any.
I thought there was more, so I don't need. I don't need to be full.
I'm only saying just because I'm currently in a Machiavellian trap.
Yeah, you could use some. You could use
I
one or
might
two,
as well be
maybe.
tied to the train tracks right now, guys.
Has anyone seen the trap from the Great Mouse Detective? I feel as though that's happening.
Man, I haven't, so the first thing that popped into my head was that it was a glue trap.
I'm just gonna say, it does not matter who takes these right now. You can go ahead and figure that out, because something else is coming.
Fair enough.
boys.
I'm full then.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so,
Yeah, so
both
fi-
of y'all
so-
took 5?
Yeah, 5 for each of you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Wait, so 5 to which
5 for me,
exactly?
5 to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, that out of the way, next we have, Bad Sage advice here. Sorry I'm late. Half of the tokens go to who need it most. Rest go to Vanmon, because, of course.
And how much was that?
$50 again.
So, all right, 10 tokens. So that puts.
Okay.
So,
that would
Reiner, how many do you need left?
3.
be-
So take your 3. Right takes the 1.
Is there? Wait. Well, you should make sure if there's any to do like certain ones that have for
ER
certain
and-
people.
ER and Gary are full.
Yep. And
Grayson's
that-
full.
Yeah, Grayson's now full. So
Okay. Well,
okay,
I guess.
so that means 6 go
Alright,
to
fine.
Vanmon.
that's fine.
Okay.
So everybody else is now full at this point.
Yep.
Yep.
And here comes the fun then.
Oh, boy.
So VN Veteran dropped another 30, and they said midstream break tokens for the players who aren't capped. Well, also, I would really love to see Huckman again in the future. I love the guy. and I want good things for him.
We all do.
Yeah, heck yeah.
That's fair.
One's great.
If
look,
Gankumon doesn't treat our boy well, we will fight Gankumon.
you think I'd introduce
so
Huckmon
funny.
once and then never bring him back? You guys are insane.
I was so close to making Huckmon my other Digimon choice, but like I knew I was gonna do Impmon, so it was just like because I love Jessmon and stuff.
Yeah.
I really like. I have the deck for him from the card
Fair.
game. So
Understandable. It's a good deck.
yeah, so I'm happy. I'm happy that they like Huckmon and that you brought him in.
Yeah. I wanted to
Boy,
bring him
I'll
in.
make
He's great.
Huckmon my backup character after I die.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so that was 6 tokens, I believe.
Yep.
So and everybody's capped. So I'm gonna say they go to Vanmon.
all right.
That way I don't have to take them. If they're not geared to me, I'm gonna say they go to the van.
Fair enough.
Fair, because you're like, I'm at a surplus.
I mean, yes, I'm at 145 tokens.
I'm not a vehicle. Gear.
What else
I
we
just
got?
I heard that. I'm like, oh, I see what he did.
So next up, we have Topher Bell.
Oh God.
Oh,
Topher's back! Oh my god, Topher
Topher,
made
you
it
said
back!
you weren't gonna donate a lot. You said
They
you weren't
donated
gonna donate a lot.
$300, which is
You said you weren't gonna donate a lot.
That's not a lot. Wait,
To be
300?
fair,
Never mind.
for
I thought you said
them.
3.
for
I say
them. That is restraint.
Wait, they gave for them? What?
Topher donated $300.
And I'm saying
For-
for them, that is restraint.
Oh, okay. I
Cause-
thought you said for them, so they want points in this game. Like what?
Topher out here just like, all right, Nick, here's $300. I want my tokens.
Yeah.
Topher starts donating for adversity for himself. We're all confused, but we say okay. And by the end, Nick's like, so I wasn't planning this, but Topher is the boss? Oh no.
I'll just send a message to Topher and I'll just be like, I'm gonna need some voice lines from you, and I don't care if you do voice work or not.
I wasn't asking.
Did I stutter?
All the
said,
better if you record it on your iPhone.
You have a phone.
They said 3
Don't y'all have phones?
They said 3 streams level 5, woo, give everyone 5 and then the rest of Vanmon. Well, guess what?
That's all 60 going to Vanmon. Good lord.
Yeah.
Don't you love
Alrighty.
it? Don't you love it?
Our
Well,
Lord
I
and
mean,
Savior.
when we get to the end of stream, I will tell you guys where the Vanmon stretch goals are at right now.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
I forgot about those.
These are the last 3. I'll go through them quickly and then we can get back into game.
Yes, we can.
Green Inkling donated $15. I usually watch these streams in shorts, but it's pretty rad to catch it live.
Oh.
Live, love, and love life.
Oh.
Hey, you made us all happy to hear you were watching these 2 shorts. Like
That's super nice.
that made my day
Thank you
just hearing
so
that.
much.
And it's Red's day the most.
So much has made my day.
You add that, man. That's
Yeah, I put a lot of work into those shorts, so I really appreciate just any oh my god, thank you so much.
you're gonna make him do crazier stuff. So please,
I
like,
am.
He needs a break.
We put this.
He does a great amount of work already.
We put this stream out in basically 3 ways that things happen. We get the people who come here live. We get the people who get to see it after the fact, podcast style. And we get people who are actually coming and just checking out the shorts. I love it. I love the fact that people are enjoying it in whatever way suits their life. But I'm glad they're enjoying it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
It's super nice to see the diversity of that.
Yeah. And we got that was 3 tokens that I am assuming will go to Vanmon.
Yep.
And then
His power grows.
oh, don't worry, these last 2 are light ones. Don't worry about that.
Keeps glowing.
The next one is a $5 one. Glad I could finally join the stream live, having a great time, and I hope y'all are also. Thank you for being my source of entertainment in an otherwise stressful time. Much love.
Oh man, that's why I
and
get stressed.
Send my token to Grayson and Terriermon. Good luck, bud. I
Thank
wish
you.
your name would have. It did not show your name, and I am so sorry. But please let us know, in future, remember to put it in your message as well, because sometimes it does that. It does the SID error thing. We want to know, and we hope we can continue and make your day better.
And I just want to quickly add one quick thing that I meant to say at the top, but we had announcements and everything to get through. I've noticed a few things in the art chat of like people sharing their OCs, and I freaking love it. Please, if you have OCs, by all means, share it in the art chat or any other discussion forums and the Digi-Destiny stuff. We'd love to see you guys like interacting with the show and sharing your own original Digi-Destins and stuff like that. Keep it up.
Yeah,
we love
every
it.
single form of interaction with this show, whether it be artwork of the characters here, your own interpretation of how you would be in this world, or heck, all of the literature that I've seen people writing about this too. It warms my heart.
Apparently, Terriermon stole Astro's wallet.
Yeah. Well, wallets, plural.
Yeah, Astro, I'm sorry, they all belong to Terriermon. You're not getting them back.
Which actually begs the question, Astro, how big is your budget on wallets? This is like that candle thing. It's like, help me budget myself or whatever. Food, $20. Candles, $500.
Was a good thing we have our today's sponsor, Group Wallet. No.
The original reason that the hashtag #GenDigiArt was made was because people are making their own unique OCs and stuff like that, and we want to see those just as much too. We just kind of need to be able to separate out between what's official and what's not at this point, but we love it all.
It's all great. And that was one token for Grayson, which I know you're currently capped
I'm
out.
stacked.
So we'll give one more to the van. Boop.
And then lastly, Nimbusta just donated $50. Just no message, no nothing. They just said, hey, fuck it, have some nice helps. And that's appreciated.
Fair enough. That's 10 tokens for the van then.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Thank
All
you
right,
so
cool.
much.
So we
will see.
want to get back to it then, guys?
Yes, we
Is everyone
do,
back?
because
What, is something
everyone's all
important
here.
happening?
That's a good question. Is something important happening right now?
Who can
that I remember.
say?
It's up for debate. But yeah, we can get back to games if you guys want.
All right, here
No.
we go.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
this is gonna go so poorly.
Grayson. The walls are slowly closing in on you.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, back to screaming.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Do I see any form of door or controls? Like I said, my goggles are currently on.
Your goggles are currently on, and you currently see that, again, there's data that comprises the walls, and you can see now, because of the goggles, which walls specifically are moving in, which is going to be the walls immediately to your left and right that are slowly shrinking towards you.
Right. Any ideas, buddy?
Is there any kind of vent or anything in the ceiling that I could potentially fly up to?
Go ahead and give me... We'll say it's a grit check. I'm going to set the DC to, like, 7.
I don't know why, but this music reminds me of Dragon Age.
I can't hear the music.
It's like a little...
Oh, I can boost that up a little bit.
Ah!
Prepare for death.
Would you like to spend tokens on that?
What was the DC?
The DC was 7.
Here's my question. Am I allowed to spend my tokens in this situation? Or is it all on Storm?
It has got to be Storms, because you're the partner. So
Yeah, sure. I don't think there's going to be an event, to be honest, Red. What do you think?
Okay.
Worth it?
We gotta know what we gotta know. If there's nothing on the walls,
Spending 6.
fair enough. Terriermon, looking around and with Grayson's help kind of looking about, you don't see any ventilation shafts that would get you out of here. However, due to your fluttering about,
you are able to make out the framework to the north of you of what looks to be a sealed door.
Quick question: would loyalty affect Terriermon?
In this case, no.
Damn it!
Damn it! It
I'd
would never
try.
affect anything.
I would say normally it would help out when you're helping out your friends. When it comes to your partner, that's I gotta limit that ability somehow.
Don't get
We're
me
not
wrong.
friends.
I understand.
Right.
Terriermon is
friends.
enemy to all. He is merely friend-shaped.
It's really friend shaped.
Grayson and Terriermon aren't friends. The family.
It's about family, Dom.
Terriermon, how'd you even see that movie?
What movie?
Why is your nose bleeding? Good question.
What?
Anyway,
So
you
I
do see the framework of a door in the front of you. It is, at least from what you can see, sealed.
Hey, we got a door over here. I'll see if I can hack the door. See if that's an option. Okay, while you're doing that, I start blasting and I start shooting the door.
Fair enough. Go ahead and give me a fight check. The DC is 20.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. So plan B, I start ramming it with my body.
Fair enough. You start slamming into the door, and you almost with a squeak bounce off. You can go ahead and take your 1 adversity token for the failure, Grayson.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Because Terriermon wasn't able to break through.
How
Trying
dare
to
you.
hack the door. I mean,
I actually want to change what I want to try.
all right,
Can I
what do you try?
send out a distress signal to the others?
You open up your laptop, and for the first time since you've been in the digital world, your Wi-Fi signal is a red X.
Oh. God damn it! Okay.
Device SOS?
Yeah, let me just text SOS to the guys who are fast.
Fair
I don't
enough.
even know if anyone's going to be awake.
The
What time is it?
you input the message, and it's sent in some way.
Okay. This is going to sound a little stupid, Terriermon, but can you digivolve? I don't know! If you're bigger, maybe we can, like, slam the door down?
I have no idea. It sounds like I can just force. Timon's just going to start pushing against the wall. He's panicking.
Fair enough. You start pushing against the wall, and you are sliding along with it. Your tiny body and frame, not enough to be able to stop this. At this point, from the walls closing in around you, what was a 20 by 20 room has now become 20 by 15.
Nice. Man, technology was kind of my big thing, but without it, I am horribly insignificant. Oh boy. Wait, I got you, buddy. I'll get you out of here. Yeah, I want to start trying to mess with my Digivice. If there's a way to revert a form like with Duskmon, Grayson is thinking there must be a way to trigger Digivolution somehow. Because if Terriermon's normal attacks aren't doing anything to the door, that's really the only thing that Grayson can think of at the moment.
Fair enough.
Unless there's a way.
Is there a panel or anything that he can access on the door?
On the sealed door, it is all smooth walls that you are seeing, looking about. And messing through with your Digivice, the only thing that you see is, again, the bits that you would have acquired at this point. And the sweat is starting to drip off of your forehead.
What is the ceiling made of?
Looking up at the ceiling, it seems to be made of somewhat of a similar material. Again, it's dark in here, so the only way you're able to really determine substances is through looking with the goggles, and you see that just everything here is made of data.
Okay, Terriermon's going to start shooting the walls that are closing in and the ceiling, just trying to see if there's anything that gives in a way.
Very well.
Grayson's gonna call out, "Is anyone there?"
It reverberates around. Terriermon, go ahead and roll me another fight check. The DC is again 20.
Grayson, you go ahead and take another one of your adversity tokens.
Oh man.
Another 5 feet has closed in around you. You have about 10 feet of width.
Yes, let Terriermon out at least.
Strike that, reverse it. What
I don't want you to get hurt, man. Okay.
What do you want?
I want to.
No, I'm talking to whoever's doing this.
I want to see if I can investigate the area to see if I can find anything that might be able to get us out. Because you're saying that all the walls are smooth?
All of the walls are smooth that you can see, that you're looking about right now. Again, through your goggles. Taking them off, again, it's dim light in here. Very hard to kind of determine anything, and like textures where things could be.
I shoot just a couple of I shoot a couple of fireballs just to try and light up the area just so we can get a better look.
Fair enough. You go ahead, and for the quick moments that they are out, you can see that the walls that are closing in towards you appear to be metallic, as does the sealed door to the north of you, and to the wall to the south of you. It appears to be made of a stone-like material.
Stone. So all but one wall is metal and only one stone.
Yes, the door that is sealed shut is also made of this metal that is kind of surrounding you as well, except for the wall to the south.
And the south wall is stone.
South wall is stone.
Terriermon, can you try blasting that wall specifically?
Alright, focus fire.
Go ahead and roll me another fight check. The DC for this will be 17.
I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, you have plus ones.
No, I've been rolling ER sheets.
You're kidding me.
Wait, no, the both D12s and fights anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So this is a fight roll, you said?
Oh
It's a
wait,
fight roll.
can we make it a flight by having Terriermon just like Terrier Headbutt or Terrier Tornado the wall?
If you attempt to do a Terrier Tornado, which I assume you had attempted that on the big door to try and break out, if you had done so on that, it would have reverberated around. Like you would have bounced kind of between the walls.
Gotcha. Blazing fire it is then.
Alright, just go try and drill a hole through this wall. So am I
DC is
adding
17
anything?
for the DC is 17 for a fight check.
Come
You
on.
have a +1 to fight checks.
Thank you. God damn.
I
You don't have enough. Oh my god.
You said the DC was 17?
17.
Oh.
I have one token left.
You spent all of them?
I'm using all but one token I'm using 10 tokens to get this.
Fair enough. You, with Grayson's assistance, aim for a portion of the wall, anything that might give, and send out a blast of fire. And it impacts into the wall, and while it does not break the wall, with the bit of light that you can see from that stone wall, which appears to be made out of a series of stone bricks, you see that one of them is slightly jutting out versus the rest of them.
Can we pull
You have
on that
about
one?
7 feet left of the room as it's closing in on you.
I'm sorry, can you say that again about that brick?
It is slightly jutting out versus the rest of them that are all naturally in there.
I pull that out.
You try pulling and it doesn't budge.
Can we push it in?
You push it in, the walls come to a stop.
Whew.
And the stone wall before you, where you pushed in the brick, slides open ever so carefully to reveal a passageway.
This way, I guess.
Go, 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 go.
And you make your way out. Allow me a moment.
What?
New map.
Oh no.
Stage 2.
We've been deleted.
Round
Let them ha-
one.
Eon,
Begin.
you awaken in a dark metal room.
Huh?
Surrounded by walls. Monodramon is with you as you begin to stir. The only other thing in here, aside from the two of you, is your bed.
Hey, Magimon? I don't think this is our room.
Whoa, wait. What are you doing here? What? What's going on?
There is a
No idea,
shuddering,
man.
and you hear a scraping of metal on metal. And as you begin to peer through the darkness, you realize the walls to your left and right are closing in on you.
Is this an elevator?
Worse, actually.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Don't wait. We'll get out of here, man. Okay.
What if I bonk my head and it will stop?
It's always worth a shot, man. Headbutt away, my dude. Hey, we're in here. Somebody? What?
You
I think there was
yell
a
out,
mistake.
and it
Don't
echoes
tell
in the
Monodramon to
room.
bonk his head into fucking spike walls. What the
Wait,
hell?
No, it is. These are not spiked walls. These are flat,
They're smooth.
like they are
Oh.
smooth metal walls that are closing in on you.
Okay.
I chose this image for dramatic effect.
Okay, I was like, he's gonna tell me no, right? And it's like, do it.
Yeah, shove your face in a spike, dude.
Yeah.
Do it.
Lose
I
an
would
eye.
not do that to my buddy.
Okay. I'm gonna try to ram at it.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a. You're trying to ram at it, so we're gonna say this is a brawn check. I'm gonna set the DC to 15.
I'm gonna headbutt it, yeah.
So brawn.
Brawn check. DC is
Monodramon.
15.
Every time I click on the other page, it makes it disappear. Okay, brawn. Do I have an increase in brawn? +1 to brawn rolls. Yeah, I got the augment chip. Okay.
Yes, you do, because you got that from Vmon.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's it. Okay.
So go ahead and roll.
And then just one.
All right, that is a 9.
What do we need?
You needed a 15.
Fuck it. I'll do it. 1,
All right, you had
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Monodramon, you run up
boy.
to this thing and
Hello.
give it a powerful headbutt, as heavy as you can in your panic state. And as you reel back after impacting into the wall, sure enough, there is a dent in the wall. And the one to your left that you did not impact is coming at the same rate. The one to your right has slowed down, but is still coming at you.
ER is just kind of putting his hands on the wall in the darkness, just trying to find a switch or something.
Sure enough, you are kind of racing your hands against it, and all you feel on the wall that is pushing and sliding towards you is smooth surface.
Ugh.
It is now about, again, length of the room is 20 feet. The width of the room at this point is now, we'll say 15.
And there's not like anything I can do to, like, I can't witch my circuit board or anything.
You have your circuit board with you, but I mean, it produces a dim light, but not really enough for a full-on light source. It's like looking at a glow stick or like those glow-in-the-dark stars you light in your room. They don't provide a lot of light. They're just, oh, I can see where they are in my room, but I cannot see my room.
And when you say smooth, like there's no gaps that I can use to like pry something in between the wall. to slow
No
it down.
grooves, nothing. Solid surface.
But does he get attacks?
He does not.
All right, Margin, let's try that again. And let's try and knock this wall down. You got this, man.
I got this. All right, here I
Come on.
go.
You're the headbutt champion.
Another brawn check. The DC is 16.
Ooh.
+1. Oh no!
I don't think you have enough tokens for this, do you?
No, that would get me to 12. But I'm adding 1 adversity token now.
Monodramon, you, in your panic state, because you don't know if this is an elevator, you don't know where you're at. It's dark in here. Things are shaking. The elevator was shaking. You do not get a good enough running start on this one, and when you try to impact into the wall, the part that you dented in with your head juts back out like twang and sends you flying backwards. The echo of the metal on metal pierces your ears. It is now about 12 feet remaining.
Okay, that wall's cheating. It doesn't have a head.
I'm sorry.
No,
I don't
dude,
know what to do.
It's okay. We'll get out of this. We just got to work together.
Feeling your way around the walls, you are able to feel the outer frame of a door, but it appears to be sealed.
Margin, I have an idea.
Yeah.
There's a door here. You and me, let's get onto the circuit board, and we're gonna ram this thing at top speed.
You sure? I failed the last time just now. I don't know.
Hey, man, we can do this if we're working together. I got your back no matter what.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, Tara started a call like right next to me. I'm gonna go deal with that.
That's the spirit.
That's fine.
That's-
Go right ahead.
That's the spirit of Rhino's sister reaching out to us.
Yep.
No, you don't.
See, even
But so you and Monodramon are getting on the circuit board trying to do a ramming speed.
uh-huh.
I would like both you and Monodramon together to roll me a flight check. You will add those rolls together, and it must equal 20.
Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see, do I add
Oh my god, flight.
Yeah, flight.
What are
Oh
you
my
doing to Monodramon?
We are not good at flights.
What's your flight?
Well,
Hmm.
that for starters.
Okay.
I gotta fucking explode my die. Like twice.
I know, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
No.
I thought we were gonna do something cool.
You're going,
Is it higher as Structuremon?
you're going to
No.
kill us.
I don't want to force him to digivolve.
Oh,
So
close.
the
That is
funny thing
9.
about a 9 is that 9's a weird number. You can't just let it hang there. You gotta have at
You're
one
not
to
doing
make
this
it 10.
again.
I was about to explode. I was rolling away.
Red. I don't want to force him to digivolve. Death is a good alternative.
No.
You try to get as much ramming speed as you can, going to the far back wall, sliding on the circuit board, with Monodramon at the head, hoping that anything, any level of speed can get you going. And you both crash into the door and kind of bounce
Ow.
backwards, hurting yourselves in the process.
Dang.
It is now 8 feet left.
Magimon, I think we're gonna have to try. I think we're gonna have to try the digivolve.
What?
We.
Just give me one more chance, please. I can do this.
If you want to do that, I got your back. Whatever you want to do, I don't. But if we're out of options, we can do this. I know you're scared. I am too. I don't know what to do.
I got this. Leave it to me. I don't need a Digivolve. I just gotta be a stronger me than I was a moment ago.
Let's go, bro.
Alright.
I'm gonna ram at the door again.
Give me a brawn check. The DC is 16.
+1.
Yep, 1 second.
So here's the thing. I got an adversity token back from that fail.
Yes, you did.
I have 11 tokens exactly now.
Would you like to spend all of them?
Yes, I would. For my buddy.
Monodramon, you put everything you have behind this strike. And as your head impacts into the door, you've got ER behind you. He's willing to give you this chance. He's not going to force you to do something you don't want to do. And that's real trust in your partner. And you feel that confidence surge. And as your head impacts into the frame of the door, it gives by a good 2 feet. As you stumble backwards, it's about maybe 5 feet left, but that is enough space for you guys to crawl out through the opening in the sealed door.
It's Digivolving.
Just gotta spend everything you have.
Yeah.
It's a shame because, you know, I mean, as you escape, but side note on things, you wouldn't have been able to Digivolve after that if that failed.
Yeah, I know.
You got none of it left. So, you sidle your way out of the opening, pulling Monodramon through as best you can before the door and the walls seal shut, crushing the bed within.
Yeah, it was an okay bed.
And you begin making your way down the hallway of darkness before you.
I'm kind of shaking Monodramon by the shoulders, like, dude, you are a king. That was awesome.
I did it. Thank you for believing in me, partner.
Hey, I'm always going to believe in you. I mean, you did a good job there, man. You saved us. Thanks.
No, we saved each other. We did it together.
I
Because
give
that's
him a
what
hug.
partners do.
I know
Reiner.
that we just escaped a saw trap. I'm going to take the time to give him a hug.
You can.
Oh,
Reiner,
Okay.
you
Uh-oh.
awaken on your bed, a little groggy. You don't see the sun coming from the window, which is strange. That's when you realize you're not in the hotel room anymore. And you're in a very dark metal room. Duskmon, it's at this point that you also wake up realizing you're not standing in the corner of the room that you were before, but at the head of the now very misplaced bed in this awkward room.
Who moved me?
I don't know what's going on. This isn't normal.
The walls begin to shake enough to stumble you out of your bed. And you hear the scraping of metal on metal as the walls to your sides begin to slide towards you in the center.
Oh boy. I guess this is a
Duskmon
trap room.
Uncrosses his arms, extends blades, gets ready.
does he extend his blades with his arms crossed? Like,
Stabs
Right
armpits.
across
Ow!
his chest. cuts off both arms at the same exact time.
Well, it was nice knowing you, partner.
We're not dead yet, guy.
So, the walls are slowly coming around you. It's dark, it's hard to see in this place. But it's the walls immediately to your left and right. What are you doing?
I'm gonna find if there's a way to. There's like a door or a secret thing. Like Reiner immediately starts thinking about all the TV shows him and his sibling used to watch. And knew there's got to be a way out just in case somebody gets in their own traps.
Fair enough. You begin kind of feeling around the walls as best you can, and you feel that there is a solid iron door that is sealed to the north part of you. But feeling around the walls proper, you don't feel any switches or anything that feels off. It feels like the entirety of this room is made of solid sleet metal. That said, I'd like you to go ahead and roll me, we'll say, a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 5 to see if you spot it. And this is for Reiner rolling, though.
For the best. Duskmon would need to explode to hit a DC 5.
Yep.
Oh, I get +1 to brains. Okay. I'm gonna need every single +1 I have for this.
Are you also a D4 in brains?
No, I'm a 6.
There you
But,
go.
you know, how much do I need?
You need a 5.
Oh, interesting. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Cancel. I gotta pick.
Yeah, make sure it's you.
Okay, will it let me? And then a 1, and then a...
It's at this point that you look up to the ceiling, and you can see, moving in a very rapid pattern, what appears to be a blue source of light that is traveling in, at least to your mind, random motions.
Blue light? Like it's... Like something's in the... Like going in the way of the light?
Something on the ceiling that you can't really see because the light source from this thing that is moving about is not bright enough, but you can see that it is traveling across the surface of the roof of this room. It is not going any lower, it's not going any higher.
So it's not... It's a hole? Or is it like an actual light? That's what
It is a blue light source that appears to be constantly moving in, to you, a random pattern.
Duskmon, do you see that?
Does Duskmon see it?
Once pointed out, yes.
I do.
That might be our only way out. I think we should destroy it.
Very well.
And Duskmon will use Deadly Gaze and emit energy beams from all of his eyes.
All of them?
They're all pointed at one singular target!
Very well. I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a fight check. The DC is 20.
Oh,
This
boy.
is the most aggressive staring contest ever.
It really is. So we're gonna try to do a fight check. Let's see.
Does he have any extra things?
Yeah, he adds a little bit on there. He's got +2 to fight.
Okay.
So let's see what it looks like. Modifier of 2. Habia. Oh no. Says Gary, but that was Duskmon. That was a 3.
Well, it's D12. You're rolling as a D12. It's not.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh
he
yeah,
has.
you're right. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all he
okay.
has.
So would you like to add any tokens to this? The DC is 20.
Yeah. I think I could do that.
You would have to add all 15 to get to 20.
All right, it's not an 8. I thought it was 12. Oh my
No,
god.
that is a 5. You have to get to 20. So 15 plus 5.
I'll give it a second. I'll take the. Oh fuck! I don't even get that. Yeah, I'll take the L on that for a second.
Fair enough. Duskmon, you shoot out these lasers, and they emit enough light brightly in the room as you're kind of gazing all over the place, trying to look at this little blue light source that seems to be going from one point to the next. And Ryder, you have to kind of duck behind the bed to avoid getting hit by some of these randomly shooting lasers from Duskmon.
Hey, watch it!
From the light
I am
source,
watching it.
From the light source that Duskmon is presenting, you can see that the little blue light that's moving around is not moving randomly. As you can see from the light source, it is running on a track that appears to be almost akin to a circuit that is on the ceiling.
So it's not being projected.
It is not being projected. It is a light source that is moving on what appears to be a set path on a circuit board.
Can I do any checks to get any further?
I would say if you want to try and guess the pattern of how it's going, just from the little bit of light you've seen after Duskmon shuts the eyes down,
yeah,
you would be doing a brains check. I would set the DC to this to 10.
Okay.
Because it's a pretty difficult, trying to map how it's working.
Okay,
At this
so it's
point,
me
looking at the walls, they are at about 12 feet left before you are crushed.
All right, I'm gonna do a brains check to get it so I can help Duskmon to be able to hit it properly.
Right.
So +1 brains check.
I said brain, not brawn.
Oh. I get one more chance then.
Yeah, they gotta roll it the right way.
I did click brain. Why did you brawn? Maybe I just didn't pay attention.
Did you believe?
Did
You
you
just gotta
believe?
believe.
You just gotta believe.
Or maybe it was a previous roll I did and I didn't finish it. What the...
We may.
All right, this should be brain.
All right.
It's the second one.
So, the DC is 10.
DC's 10.
You'd have to spend 8 to get to it.
Let's do it. I'll spend 8.
All right. Very well.
It's better than freaking everything.
You begin straining your eyes, and from the actual cuts that Duskmon had sent everywhere, you can see that some of the lines of the circuit board were severed. So it appears to have slowed down. It appears to be going down a different set of contained routes that you can see. So you are able to time it out well due to the kind of going all out that Duskmon had done previously. So you are able to track where it will end up, meaning you can aim Duskmon correctly.
Duskmon, I think I know where it's going.
8 feet left.
Duskmon, I need you to pay attention. I think I know where it's going. I need you to point.
Direction.
All right, point right there. All right. Now on my count, when I say go, I need you to use one of your other attacks like that. Maybe something that's not your eye.
Maybe the Geist Blade Storm, where I send slashes of energy everywhere instead of beams of energy.
That sounds more terrifying. We don't have a lot of time. Just use.
Duskmon, go ahead and roll me
just do
a
it.
fight check. The DC for this is going to be, with Reiner's assistance on this one, I've lowered it to 13.
Oh boy, it's possible. It's achievable. Yeah, it is still bad.
Why your roll's terrible?
Man, I don't know.
That is 4. In order to get to it, you would need 9. How many tokens does Reiner have?
A nice one. I only have 7.
Go ahead and take your token then, as sure enough, Duskmon, you make a wide arcing slash up into the ceiling, and it damages more of the circuit board. the walls shudder for a moment and stop, and then begin to come a little bit faster. You have about 5 feet left.
There's something in his eye.
Reiner, you can still track it due to the blast that Duskmon did. The circuit path is now even shorter. That blue light is racing, though. You're going to have to make it on this go as you aim for it.
Duskmon, I know you got this. You got to believe in yourself.
If anyone believes in themselves, it's me.
Well, then you got this, don't you, buddy?
Of course I do.
All right.
Let me show you what I'm capable of!
Go ahead and roll me another fight check. The DC is going to be 12.
God,
Here we
go.
Yeah.
Yes!
Duskmon,
Yes!
you jump into the air as Reiner says now, and you stab with your arm blade and impact right into the light source, directly affecting it. You feel a bit of a tingle and a shock down your blade, but the walls stop. You had about 3 feet left. And as you come down, retracting your blade from the ceiling, the sealed door to the north of you slowly but surely slides open.
Woo! All right, let's get out of here.
Point of order.
Teleports.
He's grabbed it.
Point of order. You said that the door was facing the north?
All of the doors, or sealed doors, have been to the north.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Yep. And you guys make your way out of the room and into a darkened tunnel.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Ow!
I want to know that for Grayson, he's holding Terriermon out in front of him like a protective shield, ready for Terriermon to just Gatling anything with his dragon breath.
That's fair.
He is so ready. He's building up the biggest fire loogie.
So, Reiner, you and Duskmon begin heading your way down, trying to find any source of other people or where you might be at.
Great job there, Duskmon. Though, if I find out you were actually delaying that to be dramatic, I'm going to Digi-Evolve you.
I wasn't being dramatic. It was a weird little thing. It was in the ceiling, and that's weird to attack, because it's up there. And then you gotta swing.
That better be it.
Of course it's it!
But anyways,
making your way down.
Great job.
I am so glad that's all that we had to do.
And Gary just slept in his normal bed in the normal room. And
Gary.
was totally
I
fine.
slept in the van.
Oh no, the
Gary.
van! It's caving!
You wake up, and it's dark. You think, oh, clearly the blinds must still be, drawn. So you, in your kind of grogginess, walk over to where the blinds would be. And as you pull your hand out to be like, oh, let's get some light source in here, you feel nothing but a solid metal wall.
Well, that's not right.
And as your eyes sort of try to adjust to what's going on in here, you realize that, patting your surroundings around as well, all of them are metal walls.
That's very not right. Who redecorated this room? Where are the windows? Who thought,
It's at
yeah,
this
let's make a
point-
room with no windows?
It's at this point that Magimon, you begin to wake up.
5 more minutes.
Hey, the whole room is metal. Do you know what's going on with that?
The whole room's metal. Y'all have weird fashion tastes. Wait, this is still our world. That ain't right.
Yeah. No, it's weird.
It's at this point that you feel a shuddering that kind of almost knocks you off your feet.
Ah!
And you hear a grinding of metal on metal as the walls to your left and right begin closing in.
What? No! What is happening? Oh, no.
Are they?
Gary's like touching a wall. He like tries to push against it to see if it's
Your feet
pushing him
are
back.
sliding along with it.
Yup. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. We gotta get out. We got it. Where's the door? Magimon, get some light in here. We gotta find a door.
Oh boy. Okay. This is high tension. I'm gonna pull. Can he pull like a fucking tap lamp out of his hat?
Sure enough, you pull a mining helmet out of the hat, and it flicks on the light, and you hand it over to Gary.
There you go.
Gary, with the headlamp on, you can see that sure enough, there is solid metal walls surrounding you, save for the north wall that has a metal door that appears to be sealed shut.
Gary runs over to the door.
Okay.
And tries to figure out the mechanism for which to unseal the door.
Very well. Looking at it, it appears to be a pretty heavy iron door. There's no handle for you to even pull on. And there are hinges immediately to the right, but they are heavy industrial level hinges.
Gotcha. Does the door open in or out?
It would swing in.
Swing in. This means, yeah, the hinges we're on the right side for the hinges. Okay. Could I try to pop the hinges out? What are those? What kind of check would it be to know how to do that?
It would be a brains check to determine if you could with the right given tools. I'm going to set the DC to 15.
Okay.
Because that's a high industrial level skill.
Fair. Haba. And, okay. Don't have great brains, but, we can see what we got here. Boop. And I add 1, because I am an adult man. And let's see what happens. Okay. And I'll spend 5 on that.
Fair enough. You look at these and you go, well, clearly these can be undone in some way, shape, or form. So, Magimon, you start digging into your hat to find anything that might work to undo the hinges on this door. And through sorting through your hat, Gary, that's when you notice a mini toolkit that is packaged in plastic.
Oh, solid. Yeah, that one.
Okay, here.
Okay,
You hand it over. You begin to unseal it, and it's at this point that the walls are now 15 feet. It was at 20, now it's down to 15. So
No pressure. Just gotta do this
Magimon,
really
while he's doing that, he tries to pull a jack, a freaking car jack thing out of his freaking hat and sit it sideways and just start jacking it so it can pressure between the walls.
Stop fucking jacking it. We're about to be crushed.
sure enough, you try to extend it as far as you can. It only goes about maybe 5-6 feet, so not enough because the walls aren't touching yet.
This is a dangerous situation. You have to jack it as far as you can.
Maybe it'll buy some time. I don't know. I'm breaking out here, man.
Gary, I'd like you to roll me another brains check. The DC will be 15 to try and see if you can unscrew the notches off properly, or even get a handle on how to undo the hinges.
Okay. Haba. Oh no. You said 15?
It was a 15.
I don't have enough.
You can take your 1 token.
Hooray.
You try looking at I could unscrew this in some way, shape, or form, right? And you get the Phillips head or flathead screwdriver to try and jam underneath, because the screws are smooth bore, smooth surface, so there's nothing to actually put into them to unscrew it. So you're trying to wedge it between the creaks in order to get it up. And as you're pushing and pushing, you hear a snapping sound as you realize you've broken the head off of the flathead screwdriver.
Oh no, that's really bad. Now it's just a weird pokey metal thing.
It is now about 12 feet on the wall.
Okay, Magimon, I think we need to blast this door off. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this off with the tools.
Okay. But
I'm going to step back.
Well in small spaces. Oh, boy.
Well, then there's a really good reason to make a bigger space.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna just try and fucking fire out a goddamn. I don't want to say a missile, because I'm pretty sure in a small space that would us up. But what would you say is good in this situation, Chase?
A nuke.
Yeah, let's use restraint. Nuclear arm.
You shoot out a briefcase and it's locked. The nuclear codes are inside.
Here we go.
No.
All right. Say. Honestly, you could just, especially with that kind of energy, you could just go for like raw magic. Like just fire out raw magic. You don't even have to like try to pull something out of it.
Okay.
Just try to like blast it with energy. Kind of thing.
Africa, fuck you.
A railgun just pokes out of the hat.
Perfect.
All right.
Kamehameha.
Sure. We're gonna try and fire, end quote, raw magic at the door. out
Sure
of
enough,
the hat.
I'd like you to go ahead and roll me a fight check. The DC is going to be 20 as you attempt to just put pure, unrestrained energy out of the hat.
I like to imagine it's kind of like the Rasengan.
Fight 20, you said, right?
Fight 20.
All right. Do I have any gains? No, I don't. I don't have anything special for that. That's all right. Here we go. That was, well,
That's pretty good.
You
That's
know
pretty
who
good.
that was, but
I will
That's fair.
spend 5. I have 5 left.
Fair enough. You go ahead and you're like, come on, Magimon, you got this. And the energy comes out of the hat in the form of, kind of as you put it earlier, in the form of like a railgun, as a bolt of arcing energy lances out of the hat, piercing the door. And it goes through, leaving a smoldering hole about the size of your head.
Okay. Wait, first off, the size of whose head? Got 2 different head sizes here.
About the size of Gary's head.
Okay. I am going to try to run over to the door and see if there's a handle on the other side.
Sure enough, you go ahead and you try to stick your hand through the hole and reach to the other side, and your heart sinks as you realize there is no handle on the other side. And you try to pull your arm back, and it kind of tears a little bit at the suit coat you have.
Mm-hmm.
Just from the exploded outwards metal. It's about 9 feet on the walls coming in.
Oh, boy.
But you can see the exit. It's literally through the hole.
Gary,
okay.
Gary. I have an idea, but I'm gonna need you to trust me, buddy, because I am freaking out right now.
Okay, sure, yeah, it's better than whatever the alternative is. Let's go for it.
This is not gonna be pleasant, but I want you to stuff me through the hole, and I'm gonna keep my arm in with the hat, and I'm gonna need you to hold your breath, because I'm gonna put you in the hat.
I'm gonna do my best to get in the hat, I guess. Let's try it.
I have no idea if there is air in there, and that is why I need you to hold your breath, buddy.
Okay.
So you're trying to squeeze Magimon through the hole first. For that check, because that's Gary pushing Magimon through, I'm gonna say that is a brawn check. I'm gonna set the DC to 12.
Oh boy.
To try and get him through to the other side.
What's Gary's brawn?
D6.
And mine would be a D4. This would suck as a move.
Yeah, this is not a great idea. Yeah,
Can they try flight to sort of like slowly?
That would be if they're trying to. For flight, in this case, it would be for an escape move of some kind. But because of the size of the hole and Gary's trying to push their way through, that's why I'm saying it's brawn. If Magimon is trying to use flight themselves to push themselves through the hole and try and like contortionist themselves, I would allow that.
Luckily, Magimon doesn't have bones. So this is very possible.
That's just why no bones day.
All right.
So if
I got one
Magimon's
other
trying to do
idea.
this, yep, what you got?
Magimon's going to set his hat up kind of like the top part of it's out through the hole. Just the brim right there is kind of holding it in on the inside. All right, buddy. We're gonna run and jump into the hat. And then I am going to pull the brim slightly in so it falls out to the other side.
Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know that we have other options.
It's at this point that you get to 7 feet and you're starting to hear the straining of the jack you laid down.
Oh boy.
I am so terrified. Okay. Don't think. Just think. No, actually, do think. Think tiny thoughts. Run into the hat and hold your breath.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Here we go. Okay, what are we rolling? Let's see if we can do this.
Magimon's trying to get into the hat through the contortionist thing. So for that, I'm going to say it is a flight check. The DC is 12 to get yourself to run through using your hat as a buffer from the kind of piercing out metal through the hole. As for getting Gary out, it's going to be a bit hard to do so because once you go flying through and get into the hat, unless Gary's holding on to you very, very tightly, it's going to be close.
Magimon, even though he's terrified, he's still going to look out for his partner. He is going to push Gary in first.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me the flight check. The DC is 12. This is for Magimon to roll.
Flight check. The DC is 12. Magimon.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, God.
I don't have enough.
Magimon, you try to run and impact into, like, diving into the hat, like a cartoon diving into a glass of water at the bottom of a dive. Unfortunately, physics fail you, and you collapse backwards after ramming into the door. The jack behind you is straining. What are both of your thoughts?
Gary. I'm sorry. I don't want you to die like this, and I don't want to die like this, and I'm terrified.
I can't say that it's gonna be okay, but it was nice knowing you, Magimon.
I can try one more time. You can get in. You can get in the hat. Maybe I can push the hat through. I don't want you to die. You're not a bad guy.
I don't think that's the only reason someone shouldn't die, but I appreciate the sentiment. I also wish I wasn't gonna die.
Can I, like, forcibly just one last time try and pull the hat down under him and rush to the door to push it through? Even if it means Magimon gets crushed.
I'm gonna say at around this point, because the hole is about as big as Gary's head, and Magimon is pretty small, we could probably get Magimon out of here. So I'm gonna get Magimon up and get on closer to the door and be like, all right, I'm gonna get you through the other side, and I'm gonna jump into the hat, and you're gonna pull it through from the other side, okay?
It is about 5 feet at this point. You hear the jack behind you cracking.
All right, I can't even think. Fine, we'll just do it. Let's do it. We gotta do it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get you through to the other side. What kind of check is it to push Magimon through with him trying to go through himself? Just through the hole.
So, no check. You grab Magimon. You hold him tight. You run over to the hole in the wall as the walls close in on you. And you try your best to push him into the hole. There's straining, there's scratching. And as you hear the jack behind you snap, and you hold each other tight. Both of you, as you hold each other for dear life. Hear in your minds a single word. Digivolution. And you slowly but surely look down at Magimon, who begins to glow. Their body begin to outstretch, and you see, from an outstretched hand reaching towards the hole, a beam of light, of coalesced light and dark, shoot out through the hole, impact into the wall behind you, and there is a flash of light. Until when you open your eyes, you're on the other side, and the wall is snapped shut. But Magimon is not in your arms. And standing before you is someone just a little taller.
Magimon?
I am not Magimon. My name is Wizardmon.
That's really fucking cool, man. I'm glad we're not dead.
Wouldn't be my style to die on my birthday.
Happy birthday, Wizardmon.
Thank you, Gary. The skull on his head winks.
Gary, you tumble to your knees as you cannot stand.
Yo.
As you take a minute to gather yourself from all of that nonsense. And just breathe. Just a sigh of relief. Riot. You wake up, and it's dark. Which is weird, because it should be morning. And as you look over to Flamemon, who's kind of still sleeping there, from the light source from his body, you are able to see that you are not in your room, but are instead in what appears to be a metal box.
Oh, crap. I think I called this one wrong. That or I'm still asleep. Hey, Flamemon. I'm gonna tap him.
I don't know if I'm back. He picked it up by making snoring sounds.
Oh, it didn't
No,
pick
it's
it
not
up,
being
no.
picked up, so.
I'm gonna tap him again. Wake up, dude.
Man, I was having a great dream. Where the heck are we?
Well, first, let's test something. Punch me right quick.
Okay.
Alright. Not a dream. So...
Okay, well, maybe I'm Jimmy. Hit me.
Alright.
Ow! Oh, yeah. Good news. We're both not dreaming.
Is that
I light
good
my hand on
news?
fire. I mean, we can do something about it if we're not dreaming, right?
Yeah, but like... Hold on, can you... light up a fist right quick? Give us some more light in here.
Fire.
You light up your fist, and sure enough, yeah, more of the room begins to show itself to the lot of you, and you see that you are indeed in a very metal box, except to the north of you, there appears to be a sealed metal door. And that's when the room shakes.
I didn't do that.
Is it the light activated?
And the walls begin to slowly slide towards you.
Maybe if we pretend to be asleep, they'll stop.
No. Oh, no. Okay. This isn't gonna make sense, but saw Indiana Jones. Okay, we've got a situation.
All those people you know, can they help us?
No, honestly, they'd be more likely. This is the kind of situation that happens in two kinds of movies. We don't have time to think about it. What we do know, door. You're good at door.
I run over and start Muay Thai hitting it.
Fair enough.
With flaming fists of fury.
I would like you to go ahead and roll me a fight check. The DC is 20.
Hold on. Before he does that, can Riot, with his combat boots, steel-toed, get a running start and throw a kick in there and also assist in this roll because now they're both hitting it?
I'm going to say you are able to add tokens because you're adding in the boot kick on this one.
Okay.
So that's your assistance on this. So roll me a fight check.
I don't think Flamemon has... Yeah, he just has a Haymaker.
Which means that you would crit on a 19 or 20.
Which that is neither.
9 is part of 19. So when you think about... No.
Don't try pulling a RedBeast.
You would dare steal my bit from me?
I am now in my own form.
I'm not gonna use the points on the first one. Instead, wait, can I even take any points right now?
I think you're full.
Yeah, I'm full.
Right. Let me try something else.
We'll hold off and take the fail.
That's fine. So you both impact into the door, your boot impacting just as the fist does, and there's a singe mark from your fist of fire, but no dent.
And these two doors are metal. The two walls are metal, sliding towards us, and we're on a metal floor, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I'm going to try to slow down the walls. I'm going to send a stream of flame towards the walls on either side of us, right where the wall and the floor meet, trying to melt them together to try to stall them a little bit.
All right. For that, I would say give me a... We're going to call that a brawn check. I'm going to set the DC to 15.
So I'm going to need to crit. Okay. That's a 10.
I can help you on.
Cool. That can buy
make it
some
a
time.
15, I'll lose 5.
Sure enough. So you aim at the corners as Riot is pointing to try and melt some of the metal and slow this down. And at first, it is an uphill battle. This metal seems to just be taking on the heat as you keep going and giving it more. But as Riot keeps encouraging you, you're like, come on! And slowly but surely, the metal begins to warp and turn almost into a slightly gooey substance of metal. And the one wall that you've been aiming at, because you've been aiming at both corners of one wall, slowly begin to come to a stop. Before eventually you hear the rattling of whatever mechanisms are pushing this wall closed begin to strain.
That's not going to
eventually
for long.
You hear a snap. And that wall stops moving, but the one to your left is still moving.
Oh, and when I say it's not going to hold it for long, I mean it's going to hold it indefinitely. I am Flamemon, Master of Fire. My flames burn harder than the sun. I am the greatest.
Buddy, we're short on monologue time.
Yeah.
Can I look around and see if there's anything else in here that's going on besides the door?
The only other thing in this room, aside from the two of you and the bed, is your jack handle or your hammer. Because that would always be on your person.
Okay.
Maybe I can try blasting a hole to the door, maybe?
Yeah, that's the best we got. All right. Let's try this one more time. Both of us in unison. Let's hit it. Me with the hammer.
Maybe
You with the heat.
Maybe I can try superheating it like a blade of flame and just like trying to carve a hole.
If we'd had more time,
I can just
I'd
like
say
try
just
to
melt through the door, but dang.
I can just try my my fireball.
You are at 12 feet remaining.
Fireball.
Yeah, go for it. Let's do
Or
it.
fire stream rather.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. The DC is 18.
Hame, shuriken. So you get an adversity token back, Pyro.
So you shoot out a ball of fire, being like, "Oh, I've got this," and it impacts into the door, but you weren't focusing. You weren't as concentrated as when Riot was telling you to aim at the corners. You were trying to show off, and it shows because the door is unmarked.
And I think I burned most of my steam on the wall earlier. I got this, though. I got this. Do you want me to try again?
You're at 10.
We've only got one option. It's that door. Even if we stop the mechanism, we'll just be stuck in here. So yeah, we gotta try it again. While this is going on, Riot's gonna start fucking hammering at the door as if it's gonna do something, but at least it's putting pressure on it.
Very well. I would like you to roll me a fight check for Riot. We're going to set the DC to 12.
And Flamemon is going to use Noble Hearts, which is a flaming uppercut, but I'm just going to just make them like haymakers.
Fair
So,
enough. Give
fight
it a
check
second.
for
We're going to
Riot.
see what Riot does first.
Of course.
Okay. What was the DC? I didn't hear you.
12.
Oh boy. Okay.
You got this, man.
Actually, hold on. Ha ha ha! Oh, I love it. So whatever I get, I will get one more point to. Let's do it.
Well, ask and ye shall receive.
Excuse me, that's a 3, okay?
And now
So-
you have a new adversity token.
Right?
You start hammering at the door, and it's just bouncing off. But, Flamemon, you prepare yourself for an attack. Go ahead and give me another fight check. The DC is 17. You are at 9 feet.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Hold on.
I'm gonna get you out of here, Riot.
Damn, just one short. All right, adversity token.
You are at 8 feet at this point as the one wall is still closing in on you. It's getting to the point where if this wall starts getting any closer, you're going to start losing track of the door in front of you because the wall will cover it.
I try one more time, and if I fail, I'm going to try to stop via the wall like I did the first one.
Very well. It is a fight check. The DC is still 17.
Come on! 16, Pyro.
I couldn't possibly spare an adversity token. Honestly.
James burned bright. PyrOMG. You listen to me, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to spend 2, so it's an over. It'll be an 18.
Fair enough. Flamemon, you, through desperation, not out of a need to show off, not out of a need to be better than anyone, out of a need of pure survival and protection of your partner, you dive for the door, igniting your entire body in flame. Riot, your eyes, you have to cover them because of how bright Flamemon is. And as the impact occurs at the far end, Flamemon, you are laying on the ground. You realize some of your flame has sizzled out as you see the wafting of smoke and steam as you lay on your back. And you realize that you are laying on the ground where there is water underneath of you, enough to kind of just cover up to a portion of your back. And the door is a caved-in mess off to the side of you. As, Riot, you tumble your way out of the doorway before a collapsing of the walls behind you and the shattering of the bed.
You okay? You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. You put in the most of the work there. Come here. I'm gonna just take, I know he's exhausted. I'm gonna pick him up onto my back, and we're gonna start moving, because if I know anything of these situations, if it's the Indiana Jones side of things, that's not the only trap we're gonna face. So staying in one place is probably not a good idea.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the piggyback, man. If anything else comes our way, I'll protect you. I'll watch the rear.
Just rest up, hold my hammer, and keep your eyes open, bud.
Sure thing, boss.
And you begin your trek down one of these paths. It's kind of just a tube is what it feels like that you're walking down. Until eventually you see a light at the end of the tunnel. It's dim. It's almost like a pale green.
Shit, we've died.
But you realize that it's an opening to what appears to be a sort of like domed entryway. And you see that there are other tunnels that lead out in various different directions. It's at this point that your Digivice blares.
Who's that?
Let me see what's going on here.
It is an SOS from Grayson.
Oh, crap. We really fucked up.
It's at this point you hear an audible scent of ringing, similar to the one you just got from the message on your Digivice, echoing from some of the other tunnels. And it's at this point that your compatriots all make their way into the tunnel with you.
Oh, thank God, you guys came to save me.
Wait, you're here too?
Did you not get my SOS?
Literally just now.
Oh. Who the hell?
Yeah, hey
Gary,
guys,
is that Magimon?
This is Wizardmon.
Oh, hi, Wizardmon.
I guess the crushing room was a little harder on us than it seemed to be on everyone else.
You guys had the crushing room too?
It was hard on Gary.
Crushing room based on
I
this.
go up and give Gary a hug, like, you did good, man. Well, you made it out. Wizardmon, thanks for keeping this guy alive.
That's the job.
He sounds cool. Damn.
Yeah, he sounds super cool.
What
He's got like a cocky energy to him that's like really cool and not like just like super unearned like Duskmon.
Yeah, he sounds kind of he sounds super mysterious.
Only I can talk down to Duskmon. You guys gotta pretend, okay?
Flamemon off because he crosses his arms and looks over at Terriermon. So just us, huh?
Well, yeah, we didn't need to Digivolve.
Yeah, of course. But it would be kind of cool, you know?
Maybe.
So,
ER goes over to Rhino, kind of pats him on the back. Hey, thanks for the advice. Came in handy.
No, yeah. I'll know what. I'm glad.
Yeah.
all right.
I'm happy.
Has forgotten entire conversation.
No, I just like you just out of nowhere all escape. Like, thanks, man. It's because of like, wait, what? There's no context.
Yeah, no.
But sure.
So we
Monodramon. Oh yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to Flamemon right quick. Flamemon, I'm gonna need you to follow me on this one, or else they're never gonna let us hear the end of it. So we came down from the room, like we found you guys were all gone. Got an SOS message. What happened?
Grayson is just staring daggers at Ryan like, I freaking told you, man.
Wait, wait.
Do you know the way out of here?
I'm gonna brains check with Gary to try to fucking
That would
see
be
through
a-
Reiner's very obvious lie.
That's gonna be a grit check.
Okay.
Riot, if you'd like to make a charm check, whoever is higher will win this out.
Okay.
Oh, right. That means you know the way out of here, right?
Wait.
So go ahead and make your
Riot
rolls.
has to do the charm check?
Riot, if you're trying to lie, so yeah, you have to make a charm check to convince them you clearly knew what you were doing and came from the room.
You got if you're gonna act like a big boy, you gotta do big boy
That's
rolls.
your D4, isn't it?
Mhm.
This is the time to explode.
I don't
Mhm.
know if that would be my. Why do I have a +1 to charm when it's my D4? What the
Are
fuck?
you
may
are you gonna make me
know.
trust the CEO more than you? Is this what's gonna happen?
There you go.
Oh my god, that's what's gonna happen.
4,
So-
but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and drop 4 points to make it into an 8.
I'll drop one to make mine into a 9.
wait, Gary, you get a
Sorry, I
+1 to
dropped
charm
two.
too?
Oh, I don't get +1 to. I don't
No,
get
he's
plus-
burning
no, I get
adversity
+1 to-
tokens.
I get +1 to grit.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna expend 1 more to make mine.
I'll
Oh
expend
Oh my
one more.
god.
Guys,
Fucking-
guys.
fucking-
This
You
is
better
hilarious.
fold. you
9,
better fold.
10.
Wait, wait.
10 now.
Okay, let me ask this. If they keep doing this, they can't undo it, right? If they lose.
No,
If
no,
they're
you
spending
can't
the
do it.
tokens,
It's
this is
spent.
how it is. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
spending the
so
tokens.
just
it's
know
their
just
choice.
know that. Just know that, Pyro.
All right.
Yeah, like
I'm at
if-
10.
11.
Always burn
Alright, I got you
tokens
going.
on
Alright.
this. Let them play.
Let him
I'm at
cook.
12.
Let him cook.
How many more do you have?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
I'm curious. All right. So who's setting the DC and who's beating the DC?
It is between both of you of who's higher. It wasn't a DC. It was to
Okay.
see because you guys were contesting roles.
Well, because meets it. I was wondering just because meets it beats it kind of thing.
in
I
this
didn't know
case,
who
it
was-
does have
yeah.
to be one has to be higher than the other.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, then I will go up to 13.
I'll take it to 14.
All right, that's the end of my adversity token.
Can I give
Fair
loyalty to? Excuse me. Loyalty.
You're gonna give some tokens to Gary.
I have 1 token left.
that will put you at
I'm up to 15 because I get +2 from Grayson.
Yep. Are you really?
I can only meet that. I can't beat that. This is
So
bullshit.
so spend your tokens, boys. So
Oh yeah, I'm empty.
Riot,
Lost all of them and
you
got
are-
nothing.
That's what we just explained.
that's
That's
what
what we
said
tried to
you
warn you.
earlier.
Fuck.
So Riot, you are thoroughly convinced. You're like, I've got this in the bag. Gary's not having it, and then Grayson coming up alongside is like, turns to Gary. You both give yourselves both a knowing nod of like, look at how exhausted they look. Look at how like sweaty they are, and how Flamemon at the very least is not as like energetic, upbeat, and like, yeah, guys, we came to rescue. Like none of it adds up.
Mhm. So you're telling me that you woke up drenched in sweat, covered in grease from mechanisms, covered in bruises from effort, are incredibly tired, came through the same tunnel that we are in now, and you came here from the room. Because if that's the case, it would imply that you were the only one spared by CEO Digimon by not speaking negatively about him, which would imply that we can't trust you. So is that what you're saying?
Oh, that room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
I'm normally not a guy to say I told you so. I'm normally not that guy. But this time, after all of us escaped like Machiavellian death traps, kind of feels warranted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grayson. What did you tell him? Was it? Could you say it one more time? I think I'm hard of hearing after the death trap. Could you say it one more time?
See, this was what I was
Who are
trying
you
to avoid.
guys?
You know, I actually don't think I would have given you a hard time since you survived a death trap until you tried to lie about it.
I mean, I'm just going to say.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to say, I think now we have proper cause to assume that Digimon would betray us.
As you say this, you hear echoing from the rafters of this domed area. Aha! There you are, you bastards!
Oh my god. Oh no.
It's time I exacted my
wasn't
revenge.
CEO Digimon, it was the Slug
And
Man.
that is where we're gonna end session.
Guys,
What the hell is that thing?
he always goes, you. Guys, Gary, Reiner, this is, Gary, Grayson, Reiner, meet Numamon. I killed his boss.
Yeah, we've never met, so you're trying to kill us now? Great. Awesome. Love that. Great revenge. Awesome revenge on someone you'd never met. Wow.
Yeah, end the stream.
Oh my god. End stream, but end screen, yeah.
to the end screen.
Oh god.
My ancient foe has returned.
Oh my god.
I've revenge to enact on you bastards.
Yep, that's what you did.
Grimm tried to warn you.
I lied
That's
for
why
nothing, and it was still not CEO Digimon.
When you went on your second one, I'm like, wait a minute. If they keep spending, if the loser loses, does he lose it?
And I said yes.
And you
you
said
guys
yes.
We're like, all right, let's keep going.
And then Chase immediately said,
None of you
going
tapped
up.
out.
So Chase
No,
agreed.
I knew what I'm doing. I knew what I was doing,
competitive.
100%.
It became a game of chicken.
I mean, yeah, it was literally who's gonna tap first.
Doesn't he get a diversity?
Storm comes in with the loyalty.
I'm gonna say because it's player v
damn it,
player.
Storm.
No.
Oh wow.
Spending all game asking, can I use loyalty? Can I use loyalty? No.
And now you do.
No.
Well, hey, now you had a reason to.
The prophecy.
Oh. Man. So,
So
hey
sorry,
guys.
man. Look at the circumstance.
Hey guys, Wizardmon.
Yeah!
Fucking
Oh
Wizard
my
Mon!
god.
Hell
I-
yeah!
I have
Yes.
shorts at it now.
So you do, it seems.
Ah, God. Can I be honest with a lot of you?
No.
What's up?
No, that does
This
not.
this was the setup. It could have happened to any one of you.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I thought for sure Terriermon was going to have it though for a second.
Now,
yeah, but
when
you beat my roll.
When
I
you
did.
say it could have happened to any one of you, do you mean Reiner could have gotten an ultimate? Is that what you're implying?
Oh God, no, he's already.
That's
tapped.
what I fucking thought.
Could
Don't
there
say
have been
any one of
two?
you.
Could there have been two?
There could have been. It's certainly possible.
Okay.
Pyro, glory was right before us and we folded. We were too powerful and had to succeed.
We were this close to greatness.
We're just too
See,
talented and likable and popular and handsome.
Flamemon is too cool as he is. It's just it's a gift and a curse.
So,
Don't get me wrong, I would love to Digimon. I'm looking forward to that.
but that
Same.
said, Chase, for Gary, you now have access to your tamer power.
Woo!
So be sure to keep an eye on that as well. But yeah, guys, I hope you are. I hope you guys all enjoyed stream because I certainly did. Dear God.
Yeah.
Oh my
Before-
god, that was fun.
Before we close out, we actually have a couple of things. One, we had a few
That we do.
donations that rolled in.
Yep. So
Two,
let's.
yeah.
we
have
have
contest.
to show off the amazing entries that we had for the vehicles logo contest.
Oh yeah.
And third thing, just a reminder that after stream, there will be a trailer for Digimon Tamers, a teaser rather, that will be dropping live on the channel right here.
Yeah.
Exactly. I hope you're looking forward to it, friends.
Yeah. So right quick, I will go into first. Ace Rama had donated again $5, and they said, "Hey again, I was able to stay awake, and I am having a lot of fun.
surgery was just to fix my stomach in place because apparently it's been folding itself like a paper fan since I was a kid and makes me sick.
I'm so sorry.
Now that should be over. Fill up the van.
Fill up the van.
You got it.
That's over.
Man.
How many is that for the van?
$5, 1 point.
1 point. Very well. Go ahead.
All right. Next up, we've got one. No name on this one, but it does say $5. I leave to do work and come back to Silent Hill Exaw. What happened? Also, Nick gets points for Silent Hill Exaw.
Woohoo!
1 point for that.
Wahoo! I get to start using those next session because I've got plans.
You don't have to, though, just so you know.
You can use them for us, you know.
Oh, dude, the new Mamon Revenge is happening.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, God. Cole McCarthy donated $10, and they said, damn, whatever random number generator the game uses for dice sure has an impeccable sense of dramatic timing. 2 tokens celebrating another Digivolution, this time to Gary and Wizardmon. And
thank God.
He's
He's not
for good measure.
So much of my inspiration / adversity back from all the bullshit I called.
Don't worry, guys.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank you for giving us moments to use inspiration.
Yeah,
Exactly.
holy crap.
Yeah, I had to give you guys moments to use them, okay?
Oh,
I had to build tension.
Yeah.
So with that,
I constructed it as a metal box.
I won't hesitate. I will go right into. We're gonna show off the amazing logo entrance. That, by the way, today was the final deadline of them. So these entrants that are in there are the only ones that will be. We'll be taking until next stream to kind of judge and pick a winner, and then that concept will get to be used. And I would imagine if we talk to Carlo, we can get a modification of the existing art with the a version of the logo on it.
I can hit him up about that, yeah. Also, okay, the last thing I was expecting in the sewers for some goddamn reason was a Numamon.
You'd think that would be the biggest thing, right?
Yeah.
Guys, if I have to roll a new character, would you guys be opposed to my partner being a new Mamon?
Do it, I dare you.
Not at all. I do have one correction to make. Numamon is the second biggest thing you'll find in the sewers. The first biggest thing is the shit that you're full of for claiming that you fucking came here from the room.
Oh, God.
Shaking my fist at you.
One of these days, Riot.
All right, I am scrolling through
delinquent.
here. If y'all can see on the stream side, I'm gonna be. Actually, wait. I wonder if I can do both screen share. And I am doing a screen share still. No wonder things were kind of buggy. Hold on, I'll do a screen share of this one.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, you screen the whole game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if we're sharing Discord, it's gonna echo.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, shit.
Wow.
Shame that.
I wonder how that sounded on stream. Holy chaotic.
There.
Yeah,
Now
a
it
little
shouldn't
bit.
be doing any sound, right?
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's doing better. Huzzah.
Okay, so anyway, if I scroll down through here. Okay, so these are the concept entries that we have so far. Oh, right, hold on. Hey, Nick,
Yeah?
can you chill that music for a moment? I was
Yes.
asked
Let me.
I was asked by Storm to do something, and I will
It was
do it
me.
right now. We need
Very
some
well.
certain music.
I see. Go right ahead then.
You attributed it to the wrong twin.
Don't worry, Beethoven can't sue us.
It's pronounced Beethoven.
Beethoven, yes.
The third.
Alright, so we're going to take a look through this gallery of exquisite art right quick. As we can see, this one from Bad Sage Advice. It captures a certain minimalist écrasé.
You mean je ne sais quoi?
Yeah, that.
No, Equase is my cousin from New Jersey.
I have no idea why, but I'm not hearing this on Roll20, but I'm hearing it on the stream. That's so weird.
Yeah, well, it's not on Roll20.
Yeah, it's not Roll20, it's me playing it through... Oh, right. Yeah, because I'm playing it through there, so you wouldn't hear it because I don't have the sound on for this. Okay, well...
It's fine. It's for the audience.
Okay.
It's not for us.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, go on behalf of Beethoven.
Okay, so here we are. Next
could you
up...
turn the music down very slightly?
Oh, I did.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's down to a lower place now. I think on the older one it was too loud. Got it. Hey guys, so next up we have an entry by Larry Box, and it was a very, I feel like this has a Jet Set Radio kind of vibe.
I just feel as though I should say that you've truly captured Terriermon's inner chaos. Props to that.
Spin, my boy, spin.
Indeed, indeed. Beautifully done. Beautifully done.
My son. Those who have been slain by a Terrier tornado see this as the last thing they will ever see.
Nothing but pain.
As we scroll down,
Yes.
we scroll down. Reference pieces by RedBeast there.
The wizard decal's amazing.
Just that, but Wizardmon.
Helsing server made this concept entry.
Nice little reference to the Digivices.
Yeah.
It's even got an egg. It's not the egg you guys saw in the office, but it is an egg.
And Neon the Fox. I wish you had gotten in. Maybe as I scroll down, I might see another one, but they were gonna take a picture of it so it wouldn't be as blurry.
There was some kind of post-blow effect that went crazy on render.
Yeah.
But still, I can see the elements that are trying to be in there. There's Terriermon in there. There's Magimon's hat. There's the Digivice. There's, there's a little bit of Monodramon over there in the top right corner. And then, I assume Flamemon and Duskmon are right there in the center.
Clever. Very clever. As we go down. Alright, so, Astro Delta put in, and to be clear, I did say there was a limit of only picking your top 3 that you could do. And as they did, they definitely put in some interesting ones here. So, here are their concept entries.
Yes, I like the Neon City look.
I do. This is absolutely high on my list. This one.
Oh,
Very Donkey Kong.
I like that. It's
Donkey
got
Kong meets Pac-Man.
feels
I
like the
appreciate
wall.
the circuits.
Yes.
Ooh.
Digiflames. If you
Astro, these are so good that I will have Terriermon return 3 of your wallets.
But
if
only
you
3
elect
of them.
Flamemon as your leader,
Very
we are the Digiflames.
I wish we thought of the Vandals earlier, because someone would have incorporated that into the design if they...
They
heard
most
of that.
assuredly would have, but
Absolutely.
unfortunately. Look, the Vandals is a term that we are going to use that is that's for us. That's not going to be for the Digi-Destiny to use.
It's the canon
It could be,
Digi-Destined term
Yeah.
that everyone will use all the time.
Also, I do want to point out there's a reason these are concepts.
Can we get that on a shirt, the Vandals?
Honestly, probably, maybe. We'll see. People really are down for that in the future. Here we have from Hexus. They have 2 ones that they put together.
Very nice. I enjoyed the little waving of the
wa-
letters there in this one.
Oh my god. I
That's
like
pretty
everyone's like what makes me in.
I really like what's going on with freaking Impmon
Impmon.
here.
Yeah.
I love Monodramon. It reminds me of the Dino Thundermorphers.
I really dig Magimon.
Yeah.
It's just the nice little open mouth of like, yeah.
Let's go, boys.
I love Terriermon too. So it looks like his ears are flapping in the breeze.
Yeah.
I know. It looks like he has like badass sunglasses. Like, let's get him, boys. Oh my god.
Nope, that's from
No, that's
something else.
porn.
Yep, nope, those are spoiled for a reason.
Yes, don't spoil it for stream.
Oh yes, and
now
then
this-
This
Noir's
has nothing
attempts.
to do with it. I'll come back to it, but this is something awesome that Noir put.
I did say we could get paint jobs, and you guys unlocked that. So, but these are other entries we have.
Knight of Arcane put together 3.
Ooh.
I love this. This is really cool.
It's very
Yeah,
nice.
and it's got the die in the back. Like, I really like that.
Yeah.
really encapsulates the whole thing.
Hey,
Hey, look, there's your egg.
Yeah.
John Coolman ate it.
This is Reiner approved, like 110%.
Reiner,
So I guess he means he gets the egg, right?
Yeah, he gets to eat the egg.
I would love
Listen
to see
here.
Impmon armor digivolutions though.
That would don't do this.
I kind of want to see
Don't do
this, but
this.
with the Vandals.
Don't do this.
And oh, is this from their?
Yeah, that was the pen sketch
my
of the
blurry
artwork.
art. Okay, so I guess that kind of shows better the concept.
Of what the framework was going to be. Yep. That beautiful piece of work.
That one should have been on the. You gotta spoil it, man.
Oh yeah.
It was-
And then
Oh,
oh
cute.
wait, there's a couple more down here. Okay, so this is Topher's.
What
Very
is
cool.
this?
Oh, I like the D that's in there.
Oh.
Two other
DDD,
Ds like,
yeah,
clubbed
the-
together.
Oh, and then it's got everybody in there.
Yeah, it's super cool.
The D Trinity.
It's very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
it's super
And then
cool.
the little.
So cool.
Little Impmon.
I love the little Impmon sprite.
I turned it
Did
in
you
before the deadline. Wait, hold on.
Go
Yep,
down a little
we got
more.
a
There's other ones.
Digivice on fire.
There's new ones past that.
Oh, I like the hat.
Oh, I love the Magimon sprite.
Oh,
That's a very
I
good
kn-
sprite.
I know these things aren't entries, but holy. Oh, we got another entry.
From Kumo. Bit on the late side, but here we are.
This is starting to make me want to be like, Red, do you still have that thing to make a game? Like a
Oh my
pixel?
god! It's a guys in the Digivice is Earl Vista.
It sure is.
Oh,
What the fuck?
there's no
That's-
place like home.
There's no
That's
place
all-
like home.
It has all 5 of our colors.
So good.
That is clever.
That is good. That's real good.
At the very least, that's gotta be
Everyone's
a tag.
put a lot of work. Like, oh my
You
goodness.
guys
man.
are incredible.
You guys are
I just
very
want to put the
talented.
Hotel California. Hold on, let's see that. I want to see that. Hotel California.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel California Mon, thank you very much.
Yeah, the key. What is-
Heistable. Terrier.
Terriermon. Yeah,
It's all heistable.
the whole
Give it
thing.
to me.
And then
I must say, you guys are
Similarly,
incredible.
Wait, what is it?
Dustmon's edgy chart.
Oh yeah, and that's probably a great one right there from the earlier artwork.
Oh my god.
okay, that looks like that's all the options we got.
That's
Can
everything.
we just go up real fast and appreciate the clamp mobile?
Oh sure.
Yes.
Yep. Oh yeah, this.
There it is. Kiss,
Of course-
kiss, fall in love.
God.
I can hear the Core Captor Sakura theme song, and not the dub one.
Jokes aside, depending on what logo's chosen, I really feel this. This looks cool.
That's super cool.
The,
Yeah, the
the-
short
the-
circuit
the-
version
the
of the van.
circuitry on the van.
Mm-hmm.
They're all-
Ah,
Man,
I'm
Noir did
torn
some
because
good
on the
work.
one hand I do like that
Really
design,
did.
but on the other hand, one has Terriermon.
I get it.
I don't know if I can decide
Also,
tonight.
Shout out to the one in the middle right of the Numamon car accident.
The heck?
It's all green and pink.
Oh my god.
Oh, it ran them over.
Numamon
Yes, we
guts.
ran them over.
That's what happened to me today.
I'm concerned
Now canon.
by the candy van.
What's there to be concerned about?
This is candy. You know, funny
Hey
thing,
man,
back
it's just
when
candy.
I used to drive for production, I had to keep the van at my place a few times. Once during Halloween, I just put out a sign that said candy. all the local parents who knew me got a chuckle, but were like, eh.
That said though,
Those are all the entries.
yeah. And I'll stop the music.
And I'll
Okay, so
go ahead and put mine back on.
You.
Oh, not that one. Not that one.
From you.
There we go.
this
Better.
was a heck of a session.
This was a good stream,
Holy
everybody.
crap,
Yeah.
it sure was.
I
Yeah.
want to reiterate that before stream, I was having a pretty rough day. You guys, within an hour, completely turned it around for me. Thank you so much. A dude kind of cut in front of me, and I blew out a tire today because of a missing run. Thank you guys so much for kind of cheering my day up.
Mm-hmm.
For real,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you all so much for joining us for all of these streams and for being as supportive as you have been, because by God, it really makes it all worth it.
Oh, it really does. Thank you guys so much. The stream's so incredible.
Really appreciate you guys
Do
and supporting us too.
Do we know when next stream is?
I do indeed know when next stream is, or at least what my plan is for next stream.
Okay.
That
Are,
is?
are you prepared?
Yes.
Next stream I have planned is going to be on May 13th.
Oh, put your calendars.
Here's hoping. I'm gonna try to make it happen.
Yep, just because we can't do next week because I have a job and they make me work weekends.
Ridiculous.
What the?
Um,
Who,
I
who
know.
does
Brr.
that?
I don't know, man.
Illegal.
Somebody who gives me insurance or something. I don't know.
Ah.
But,
Y'all have
yeah, so,
been absolutely
back on our 2-week
amazing.
schedule.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying we're back on our 2-week schedule again.
Yeah.
So,
Y'all have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for everything of this. Please consider joining the Discord so we can continue the discourse even after these streams and have a good time like that. Be sure after the stream ends here to go ahead and check on the channel because we are going to be putting up that teaser, and we hope you guys have a awesome night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so
Thank you.
with the meeting with CEO Digimon done, your death traps escaped, and now the threat of Numamon on the way. I look forward to seeing all of you next time, and to the Vandals, I'll see you guys soon. And to the Vandom, we'll see you next time.
Ooh, like that.
Goodbye.
Very solid.
Enjoy the Oh my sneak peek God.
Oh.
of Tamers.
Kill.
Sneak peek, everybody. Have a good night!